angel gets its wings, man. Like,
Okay, let's see. This should all be working nicely. Yeah. Sorry, we gotta do the whole streamer is everything working thing all over again because I haven't streamed in a hot minute. But hopefully everyone's doing well. I did literally nothing today, but after the week I had, I absolutely needed it, so... Yeah, we're just gonna wait a little bit. Just making sure that I have everything up, but I might as well talk while I'm at it. Try to remember if I'm forgetting anything. I don't think so. Okay, if my phone could stop giving me every single college football highlight in the history of the universe, that would be amazing. Because my phone is, like, exploding with... You try and watch one college football team, the North Dakota State Bison, and then you get every single college football game because Google's like, oh, you like college football? I'll give you all of them. By the way, for any of you who are NDSU fans by chance, they won 62-7 today in a football game. So yeah. Okay. Enough yapping about college football. for now, at least. I definitely would like to talk to somebody about college football at some point, but for now, we're going to be looking at Mega Absol box, kind of my current build of it, but I added in Crispin, and oh my gosh, this deck is broken. When you're able to use Crispin in Mega Absol, it's like insanely powerful because like mid-game pressure, this deck is designed to be able to keep itself sustained for almost the entire, like basically the entire game, because the more I play Absol box, the more I realize that the deck really does fall apart in like the mid-game, or if you have a really weak start, then it kind of just collapses on itself, and then it relies on like really like cope-filled lines, and I don't like that. So like Evoltol. So instead, I've decided I'm gonna make this deck as hyper consistent as possible, while giving it also a little bit of a boost in the form of Crispin. Crispin actually allows you to fully set up a Mega Kangaskhan and a Mega Kangaskhan, Mega Absol, or a Cornerstone Mask Ogerpon in one turn if you have an energy already attached to like a Monkey Dory per se. You can basically use one of the 2 E-Switch in here to be able to move it on to your attacker, and all of a sudden you just power something up out of nowhere. And that's not something that like really any other build can do from what I've seen. So we're gonna be trying to play this on ladder tonight. Yeah, hopefully things are all good on the streaming side of things. If there's any issues with the music or like my mic, just let me know. I think everything's all good, but yeah, I guess, how's everyone doing tonight? It's been quite an eventful week. I've done absolutely nothing today. Maybe a little bit of script writing for the Vegas video, but not really anything else. Yeah, we might also look at some other like Phantasmal decks. I don't know, there's a lot to look at, I guess, but yeah, I think we'll just start with the Absol box. Honestly, I'm just gonna pull it up on stream real quick, or pull it up for you guys. Here we go. Sorry, you're gonna get like you probably just got like a quick there we go. Okay, it looks like the chat is kind of blocking off the first card or so. So hold on, let's make it a little bit smaller. Maybe that will help. I have no idea. We're gonna find out. There we go. Okay. So this is what I'm working with. Basically your standard shell, I guess. But Cornerstone's back in the deck after Tord basically just won finals with it. I realized that like double corner is like really good, especially into the high amount of corner, or into a high amount of Goldango. Then it's basically just kind of your standard list. I do like Tatsugiri instead of playing 2 Evoltol. This is not really more of a stall focused deck, and as you'll see, there's no disruption, like there's no Eerie, and no Xerosic. This is mostly a just consistent build, that's designed to basically just be hyper aggressive without being like disruptive. So yeah, we're gonna be trying to run this. I think the supporter count could be a little bit wonky. Maybe like 1 more Lilies would be nice, but I just don't know what the room for it would be. So yeah, this is what we're gonna be playing today. Let me put this back over here and then fix my stream setup here, and we're good. Okay, we're just gonna hop into some games. Sorry, it's like a completely random, on a whim stream. I promise I don't do very many of these. I mean, you already know I don't do too many streams to begin with, but this was just completely out there, I guess. We're just starting up. Okay, opponent won, which sucks, and you're probably gonna go second. But this deck kind of has a cope strategy for in case we go second. And we're going first. Isn't that thrilling? And, oh my gosh, dude, like the perfect going... Wait, bro, this hand's actually broken. What? Oh, this hand is just juicy. We could actually go for a Crispin next turn. Like, if we really... See, this would be perfect if we were going second. Because you could just Arven first turn, Crispin second turn. But, like, we just threatened to knock him out. Okay. I mean, they're not gonna do anything cheeky here. Maybe we'll place down the Petra Run. We'll place down Petra so that way, like, no nonsense happens. But we actually do have the Crispin in the starting hand. So we can basically just start applying pressure right away. And then the turn after, we use Arven, and we do our Arven, Precious Trolley, blah, blah, blah sort of turn. But yeah, this is kind of the power of Crispin in this deck, is now, they're like, oh, okay, it's Mega Absol box. They're going to have to take another turn to set up all the way. Or maybe they don't have anything. And if they don't, then we just go ahead and use Crispin. Okay, so they got double Monkey Dory. Okay, there's the Lively Stadium. It doesn't really matter. Looks like we're playing the mirror matchup. They might just not have anything. And if they do, then I get to apply the early pressure. Yeah, this will be interesting to see what they do, because they got the benefit of going second. But I'm the one with the Crispin in my hand and the Mega Absol in play. So, like, I think they're kind of screwed, honestly. They also take weakness damage, so, like, no matter how much they do here. Okay, they got a TM Evolution. Okay. Yeah, they've got a lot. It doesn't really matter, though, when you don't have anything else going on. Okay, so they're thinking I'm going for a slow startup. Never mind, we get the Crispin Ion. Why did it take them so long to decide that? That's so annoying, actually. Ugh, now he has such a worse hand. Dude, we actually would have had it, too. I'm so annoyed. Ugh, we actually would have had the Crispin play and everything. Now we have to play slow. Goody. This is exactly what I want, guys. It's exactly how I like playing my game. This is when it's slow and boring and... Okay, so we got the top deck of Arven. We can save the Nest Ball then. So here we go for Precious Trolley, obviously, and now we have to go for Turbo Energize. Absolutely incredibly frustrating. Yeah, this is just annoying that we had to go for this play. Honestly, I don't think we need to overbench. Just getting the Kangaskhan, the Latias, and the Tatsugiri down is nice. And then... Oh, we prized 3 Monkey Dories. That's actually insane. What? How do we prize 3 Monkey Dories? What is the garbage RNG that this game has, guys? This is just absolute nonsense. Okay, so here we retreat into the Tatsugiri. We can go ahead and use Attract Customers. Okay, so there's a Crispin. Honestly, grabbing Boss doesn't seem too bad either. I don't even think that we need to do much else after this. So let's just go grab Boss. Turbo Energize. Slap on the energy. And then we go ahead and we use Turbo Energize. Yeah, I don't think we really need to do much. What's good, Nat? Hey, thanks. We're gonna probably talk about it more later. Here you go. Absol. But yeah, Vegas was an absolute experience. I think I'll probably say it in the video too, but like that was basically if like you could encompass the vibes of Vegas, like basically my tournament run was like basically just Vegas in a nutshell. Like you start on a hot streak and then you slowly get whittled down to nothing. Oh, okay, so okay, the double Iono, really, dude? Did they just have every Iono known to mankind? I mean, I still would like to hit into this, but just like no Monkey Dory really hurts. Bro, okay, that's great. Oh, okay, thanks, actually. No, that's exactly what we want. Because now they give us the, No, now we just take out their Latias. We just take out their Latias. Like, there's no counterplay for them. Yeah, yep, cool. I guess I could have placed down the second Mega Absol. That wouldn't have been terrible. I think we go attract customers first. Another boss. So we reveal that we don't have another boss in our hand. Then we can retreat into the Kangaskhan. We use Run Errand. Okay, so there's the second Mega Absol right here. So we're definitely taking a very not great approach to this. We'll slap on the EXP share here. We'll attach our energy here. We're going to go ahead and boss up their Latias. No, give me your Latias. We're going to use Subjugating Chains, and we're going to put up the Absol. Honestly, we could also just use Energy Switch while it's here. And so that way we basically guarantee have Absol ready to go. And then we can go ahead and use Claw of Darkness. Honestly, I got also Earthen Vessel, but I think I can wait to do that as well. So, Claw of Darkness for 400. Knock out their Latias. Ooh, they've got a kind of stacked hand. I think getting rid of the boss is nice, because then they can't just go ahead and, like, boss. I don't know, they probably don't have very much going on. I think just getting rid of their bosses, though, is always good. Because it's probably, they've used probably both their Ionos. I don't... Okay, well, there's a Monkey Dory, and there's an Iono. I guess no Penny kind of sucks a little bit, as they would like to use, like, Penny on, like, Tatsugiri, but I don't really think that they're going to be able to do much of anything. Because, like, now I can just continue to boss things. And I also have a second Mega Absol getting worked up here. Oh, I guess I didn't account for that as much. I didn't account for the Arven. I guess I should have gone after the Arven with my Claw of Darkness, because that way I could get rid of their energy switch, but I don't know what this is going to be, honestly. Well, like, what more could they grab? They're already so far behind. Yeah, they're so far behind right now. Okay, so they go after the Fez. That's another 2 prize cards. So basically, actually, I think I have my prize map here. I probably just have the prize map. They probably wasted both their Ionos. Oops, sorry. Mouse is over Lively Stadium. Okay, so they're probably going for the E-switch. I should have really... Yeah, I really should have gotten rid of the Arven. I guess it wouldn't have mattered too much. I'm not attacking the Absol, dude. It's not happening. I'm just going to go after one of your Monkey Dories. They just pass. Oh, yeah, because they can't retreat. There's no way for them to retreat. That's right. Okay, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to Earthen Vessel away the Lively Stadium. We're going to get 2 energies. Probably 2 darks. I think this kind of just guarantees game for us, right? I mean, honestly, I didn't even need to grab the dark. We can retreat and draw 2. We can either retreat and draw 2 or retreat and get another supporter. I think, honestly, this might be better. I also shouldn't have attached the energy just yet. Yeah, this is okay. Alright, now we go subjugating. So no Penny kind of sucks. I mean, we're going to use Penny anyways. But here we're just going to boss up the Monkey Dory. And we go ahead and use Claw of Darkness. Easy peasy stuff. And then here we get rid of I'd say probably their Arven. Because now they have like Counter Catcher or whatever. Or they get Night Stretcher. So, like, now basically all we need to do is get rid of one of their Megas. Like, I don't really think that there's much that they can do. Okay, so they get their own energy. Like, but the thing is we have double Arven. And we have another Earthen Vessel. Like, there's just anything that they discard from our hand, we don't really care what they discard. Like, oh no, what are you gonna do now? Because, like, I could also just dig for another boss if I really need to. Okay, so I got rid of my lilies. I was never gonna use the lilies, dude. That was never in the cards. Okay, so there's an energy switch. So we could potentially... Let's think here, actually. So what we need to do is retreat into the Tatsugiri. We go ahead and use attract customers. There's another lilies. I mean, I don't really need the lilies at this point in the game. I don't ever think I'm going to use that other Mega Absol, honestly. When you go here... The problem is that they're just going to, like, we can't use, like, Iron Bundle or whatever, I guess. That's kind of sucky. I could also just Iono them, but they get 6 off of Iono, and I get, like, really bad stuff. Okay. I think our better option is just to go Arvin, get this, and get, Pokegear? Maybe try and, like, bait out their discard of Pokegear. So we do this, I think we might just put it on this, so that way they kind of have to, like, they can't just Adrenabrain it to death. Now we can go subjugating. The problem is, it's just the sucky thing is that we don't have any way to, yeah, this might be okay. Maybe an E-switch off of this Absol onto here, but also at the same time, probably not. Okay, so we probably get rid of the penny here. Yeah, we get rid of the penny. So that way they can't just penny the Absol and then try and start again. I think that they're kind of just scared of doing anything else. Like, they don't really have any plans. The Pokegear is kind of to bait out a card, so that way I just can... Because I knock them out, I two-shot them regardless of what happens here. There's the Evoltol, another Evoltol. What? Like, they couldn't just go Night Stretcher for Latias and retreat and Evoltol stall or whatever? Is this actually... No, it doesn't, because I actually bossed up a Monkey Dory. Okay, so actually, no, this was a correct play because it also puts it out of Monkey Dory range. And no matter what they do, they can't use 2 Monkey Dories now because they overbenched. Okay. I mean, they would have had the double Monkey Dory, too. It does not matter. Yeah. Okay. They're probably going up to the Pokegear. Like, in what world... Wait, no, I just win. What? It doesn't matter, actually. I thought they were going to probably retreat. Okay, no, it doesn't... It does not matter. What? 200, 370. Yeah, no, I just win by using Claw of Darkness again. I don't need to do anything else. Yeah, I just win. I don't know. Get rid of your Blood Moon. I don't like it. There's nothing else I needed to do. Oh, hello, Blood Moon. I don't... Get off my screen, please. Okay, there we go. Okay, so absolutely torched them. They definitely misplayed. I have no idea what they were trying to do. But yeah. Easy dub. We didn't see Crispin that game, but like the potential for Crispin was there. He just never came into play, which is unfortunate. All right. Moving on. Easy peasy game. I mean, that's kind of why I geared this deck towards being more turbo, specifically for that. I think I want to get rid of that Evolve one Pokemon one. I don't like it. It doesn't do anything for me. Yeah, I could have done that already. I always just forget, honestly. Alright, let's collect some rewards, everybody. Oh, there's a Rotom and some fire support. I'm going so fast that the game has no idea what I'm doing. Okay, I don't know. Sometimes it also puts like the rare cards ahead of time, which is like some weird like glitch or whatever. Oh yay! More credits for me. No, no. Ooh, okay. We'll take a battle cage. All right. What do we got? What do we got? Zacian, Palmot. Oh, Ambipom. I'd rather use the alt art. Another Rotom. That's my 4th one. Oh, perfect. Actually, I'm gonna put that in my Lopunny deck. Cool. Perfect. Yep. So, nice and simple game, and honestly, pretty chill stream tonight. Not really much else is gonna happen. We're just going to be playing some games. If anybody has any questions about the Vegas run before I make the video, then, yeah, feel free to ask that too. If we get bored or anything, we might go ahead and look at the results for the... Or just go see what's going on for Tricky Gyms, Phantasmal Flames, like 3K or whatever. This might be a quick scoop, fellas. This kind of sucks. Like, this is just a bad hand in general. I mean, if we get... Actually, if we do get any, if we get Arvid, or... Okay, it's probably like... It's probably Alakazam. This definitely looks like Alakazam. Also, why did I have to start with the fighting energy and not a dark? Like, I have even boss... I even have, like, boss energy, but it doesn't matter if... Okay, so... Fan Rotom for, like, 50 billion cards. Ah, goody. Hey, Daniel. I have not posted the list on the channel yet. After this game, which probably will be a very quick one, because holy, they're just drawing everything that they ever could want. Okay, chill. My opponent's gotta chill out. Arvin? Kangaskhan? I mean, sure, Kangaskhan has free retreat, so like, or Yveltal has free retreat. Yeah, this hand does suck, absolutely. But, Daniel, we will look in, a little bit. Okay, so there's a Crispin, but Crispin doesn't really help us here. I mean, it's better than nothing, honestly. Like, we could just go ahead and use, like, Crispin. Oh, yeah, there's no two fightings. Bro, this hand sucks. What am I supposed to do? This hand just is terrible. I, like, could just turbo energize onto the Yveltal. I honestly just think 1. I mean, it could go for 2 and then boss whatever they try and set up. Dude, this is just so bad. Oh my gosh. So much for being hyper consistent. Yeah, this is also just PTCGL hands in a nutshell. Oh, uh-oh. They don't got anything. I don't need more boss, okay, game? Don't give me more boss. I don't want it. Stop giving me energy! Dude, I don't need the energy cards. Like, there's nothing I need to do here, bro. I just keep getting energies and boss. So, cool, we'll just pass back to them. At least we did something more than nothing. We got to attach pass instead of just pass. They've got nothing? Bro, they literally set themselves up for failure here. We also do get a Monkey Dory, which could be helpful. Okay, 2 Monkey Dory. Seriously, what is this hand? Like, what am I supposed to do here? I guess we just attach and then... I don't know. Find a friend. I don't like that one. Let's go after the find a friend one. We'll just rapid fire combo. Whoopah! Okay, Tails. I never get lucky on the rapid fire combos. It's always like 1 or 0. Okay, so we're on the board. Honestly, I don't even... What else is there to do here? Like, my opponent is drawing nothing. They have the potential to draw everything. Hello? Hi, Pheasantipity that was just being bagged in their hand. How's it going? I swear they have nothing. This is insane. Okay. Sorry, I'm falling behind on chat, and this is like a completely useless game that I really don't care about right now because my opponent's doing like nothing. Most generic play ever. Okay, hey, good to see you, BD. Yeah, I am trying Absol box, and this is kind of the what's happening right now is absolutely nothing. So, collect. Yes, this list does have Duck. I respect any and all Dusk Noir decks. Lopunny Dusk Noir has been kind of a menace on here, and also Dragapult. I hate Dragapult, so we're going to deal with it appropriately. And good to see you, BD, from coming back from Dynamax Eevee hunting. Oh, hey, there you go. Okay, so there's our true enemy. The little... Yeah, absolutely nothing. Yep. So... Okay, so now there's no point for going after this. Can we get, like, a Mist Energy? Yeah, oh, okay, now I understand. Okay, absolutely nothing. Cool. Okay, good one. Yep. Okay, what are they? Okay, I was about to say, are they retreating away their... Bro, I'm not going after your Fan Rotom. If I get a Mist Energy, that's really, like, perfect. I don't care about your Fan Rotom. Stop drawing energy. For the love of all that is good in this game, stop giving me energy. And finally, and start playing the actual game itself. Why did I place down the Absol, actually? I just one-shot everything with the Volto and Dark Feather. I mean, whatever. I don't care at this point. I could just go for Boss Fez and then just hope that I flip one heads and then use Iono, but also at the same time, yeah, this doesn't really matter. Let's do this, just that way they can't do anything and also we can just bag the Iono. Place down a Monkey Dory, too. You know what? Let's just high roll. We're just gonna high roll, guys. We're just gonna get one heads. We're gonna get one heads on the Rapid Fire combo. Is that too much to ask for? Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? I just need one heads. What is this RNG? Like, actually, what is this RNG? And now it survives with 40 HP instead of 10 HP, which now means I have to double Monkey Dory onto it. You got smashed by Absol Box on Thursday. The bricked hard while playing Cerulege. Oh, yeah, I mean, that can happen when you're playing Cerulege. Okay, now my opponent just has absolutely everything. Cool. I mean... Okay, chill. My opponent's gotta chill, bro. They're getting... I hope that they realize they're getting Iono'd on this next turn here. There's nothing that they can do to stop me from just Ionoing them. Turo! Why? Are you kidding me? I just needed one heads, man. This game hates me. They are definitely going to get Iono'd here. Dude, really? Just give them everything that they ever could want. Battle Cage? Bro, what are you... Why? That's true, I do Iono their Fez, but, like, come on. They're just getting everything. It's insane. Okay, bro. Alright, use it. Use it, you coward. There you go. Ugh, if you couldn't tell, I'm not the biggest Alakazam fan. It's just so annoying to have to sit there and watch. I should have just used Iono last turn. If I would have high rolled, it would have been that much closer to winning. Also, why did I place the... I seriously don't know why I placed down the Absol, guys. EXP share? Bro. 340? Chill out. What is happening right now? Like... I don't know why I placed down the Absol, actually. In hindsight... Oh. Hello, Mist Energy. There's nothing in here that I want. Let's just go ahead and Iono them. Get out! Hey! There's some stuff. For next turn, not for this turn. We are not doing anything this turn. Why is this stupid battle cage here, dude? Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and Dark Feather this guy. So I guess now we're just digging for, Penny. I don't know why I placed down the Absol. Because now they can just win off of that. Okay, well, there's energy. But now, aren't they just kind of dead? Like, they can't attack the Evoltol. Their best thing is to go, like, Boss, Absol. Ugh. Yeah, if I just had, Okay, are they just gonna go double Dunsparce? Are they just gonna try to... I guess if we get Arven, we Arven for Pokegear and for Bravery Charm? Oh my gosh, they got their stupid ace back. Why is that allowed to do multiple times? Why are they allowed to do that multiple times? That should be like a once per game sort of thing. Yeah. Against Alakazam, they're just going to draw everything they ever could want. Okay, there's the Hilda. But that's not boss. Okay, so Hilda's not boss, but they just draw so many cards that they surely will have boss's orders next turn. Like, there's no way they don't have boss next turn. But, wait, did they not... They didn't grab an Alakazam? Yeah, actually, I would have basically just won if I didn't place down the Absol. I don't know why I did that, actually. Note to self, against this matchup, you never need to place down Absol. Fez? Why is that back down? Oh my gosh. Dude, wait, actually they have 280 damage right now. I mean, they can't knock me out unless they have, like, Kazam Boss. Buddy Puffin. Okay, so they're just drawing everything they could ever want. Yeah, a Penny would have done wonders for me right now, guys. This is insane. Top deck Penny. Top deck Penny or Pokegear. I don't mind. There's the Alakazam. The other? That's not the same one? What? Who is playing this? Bro! Okay, we're out of here, guys. We're out of here. Who plays the other Alakazam? What the heck is this? Oh, shut up, opponent. I just misplayed. That was my bad. That was my bad. They didn't do anything to win. I basically just threw that game away by not understanding the matchup. So... No, I think there was another mist, but it didn't really matter. They apparently just had the other Who plays that? Like, what is this? Whatever. Alright, moving on. Stupid Alakazam. Oh, we didn't take a look. I'm sorry. We didn't even take a look at the list. We'll take a look at the list after this game. I just kind of went next game mentality. I basically just kind of hopped into Vegas mentality where I just was like, okay, next game. Opponent won the coin flip. Gosh, I hate Pokemon Trading Card Game Live. Have I ever mentioned how much I hate this client, guys? Okay, whew. And I'm going first. With the Turbo Energize Tatsugiri start. I hate it here, guys. Well, I should have probably put up the Cornerstone, actually. And it's probably a mirror matchup. Are you kidding me? Okay, so here... Attract customer. Oh, of course we whiffed the attract customers. Kangaskhan. Retreat into the Kangaskhan. Run errand. Oh, goody! We actually got the precious trolley. Absol, Monkey Dory, Pecharunt. Okay, we actually... Theoretically, actually, next turn, if we get the Crispin, we could just start applying pressure that they're probably not ready for. This is actually a really good hand. Because even if they clutch, we can still, like, draw and retreat. We also do have Penny, if absolutely necessary. And if they Iono us, they probably just Iono us closer to, They probably just Iono us closer to the Crispin. So, yeah. I mean, this is... And there's the Iono. Okay, so Iono is probably closer to Crispin here. It's also not Arven for them, which is what they need. No Crispin. Every other supporter except Crispin. Awesome. And Arven, I guess, which is the other useful one right now. There's the Mist. I don't think that ever matters. Okay. So they didn't clutch either, so we just kind of have free reign. Run errand first. I don't think I need the Lively Stadium right now. Alright, attract customers. Just give me that Crispin, bro. Come on. Come on, game. Give me every other supporter. Pokegear. Every other supporter except the one I actually want. Awesome, bro. Okay. I mean, Arven is better than not having it, because here we just go Arven. Arven for Vessel, and probably Turbo Energize. Crispin's in the deck, too, which is, like, even worse. So here, Earthen Vessel away the side deck. We don't need that this game. Double that. Attach here. Turbo Energize. And Turbo Energize. Easy peasy. 1, 2. I actually don't... I could have put the fighting on the Absol. But, nah, this is fine too. We also have just Penny for Monkey Dory, and, like, we could E-switch as well. So, like, right now they are really in crunch time. Like, they need to start getting their stuff, and I'm just, like, way further ahead than they are. Okay, they got their lilies for 8. Of course they did. Also, I don't have a Mist Energy, which is also pretty bad. If they don't have double Monkey Dory here, though, then they can't take a knockout next turn against me. I think just missing that one turn of Crispin was kind of just garbage. So, hopefully we can do something about this. Another Pokegear is the top deck. Attract customers. It gets another Arven. Okay. I mean, I do kind of want the Mist Energy. So we can retreat into this guy. Run errand. Okay, no Arven is not what I want. And also, I think we just go after their... We should apply more pressure than them. We're just going to basically go after this first. We're going to basically say, hey, guess what? We're taking the first hit. And we're also going to get rid of one of your cards. I mean, Arven's really good for them here because they can get, like... And if they Penny, they have to start all over. So, this is fine. I mean, they would have to, like, get Trolley right now. Oh, no, they can't. But they would have Arven for Trolley, but I just got rid of their Arven, so... Yeah, okay, there's nothing that they can do. I also have just a way better established board, so, yeah. Again, the Crispin, the potential was there for Crispin, it just never showed up, because that's just my streamer luck, really, is Cool Combo is in the deck, and I just never get to use it because it never shows up. So yeah, that's basically how it works in a nutshell. Okay, I'll pull up the deck again for you guys, so that way you can take a look. Here we go. This is the list that I'm running. It does have Duck, and I have not posted this list yet. I think that there's still some tweaking to do with it. There's definitely some consistency cards that can be swapped. Oh, hey, Reggie. I actually, if you guys are cool with it, there is a deck that I did make that does have Regirock in it. I did actually make you a deck for Regirock, by the way, Reggie. Where is it? I mean, I play tested so much to where it's like kind of buried now. Here it is. It's basically just Metal Box, but I did add the Regirock in, by the way. Because you can use Giant Rock on, like, Goldengo. I mean, there you go. There's the goat. Yep. You know what? We'll do one game in honor of Reggie. We're gonna play one game of this because I did promise him last time. I did promise him in a comment that I'd do this. Give me 1 second as I figure out what exactly I'm doing with this. I think what I'm doing is I'm just gonna go to Limitless. Just so I can actually, like, see the list as I play it. Okay, so I'm not forgetting. This deck might brick. Fair warning that this deck is probably gonna brick. Yep, it actually makes sense. In this deck, Regirock makes a lot of sense for the Goldengo matchup. And I absolutely can and will be throwing any opportunity that I can in order to get the Regirock into play. So we're gonna try. I mean, I'm not exactly sure if this is actually what the Regirock deck, like, if this is how you would play Regirock there, Reggie, but I mean, this is how I envisioned it. Like, this is the first thing that came to mind. And this is kind of the hand we're gonna get. So strap in, folks. We're probably gonna be in for one of the games of all time. I did add an Ultra Ball in. Okay, good. Yeah, no, this is fine. I'm just glad that we didn't actually, like, this is an actual hand. I mean, I put Secret Box in here. I mean, this also could be, like, Precious Trolley or whatever, but also, considering how many Pokemon I draw in this deck, it wasn't really the best, and I felt like Secret Box was better, but yeah, it does play Regigigas, by the way, and you do Trolley as well. Yeah, I think Trolley or Secret Box, and Trolley is probably better in this deck, honestly, just to get a better setup. But I just kept getting, like, so many Pokemon, like, every single time I tried to play this. BD, you got, I actually don't have a Switch, so I can't play ZA, unfortunately. But from what I've seen, it's an absolutely stunning game. Would definitely recommend for anybody who's looking for a new game on the Switch, because it's been amazing. The Megas are really cool, too. Starmie, they absolutely knew what they were doing with Starmie. Just an absolute meme. Okay, so the opponent's going first, actually. I mean, there's no way for us to get a turn 1 knockout. Yeah, no, I actually don't have a Switch. My family is an Xbox family, and growing up, I had the Nintendo Wii, and that was it. I actually, at one point in my life, could have gotten my cousin's old 3DS, because she didn't use it, and she was like, hey, you could just have it. But then, my mom said I couldn't have it, so, okay, Mystery Garden, yeah, we're absolutely getting rid of that. No, Area 0, we're gonna Area 0 that, buddy. So yeah, Area 0 would be so helpful with the Precious Trolley, but yeah, we're just gonna Area 0 that, buddy. Get that out of here. We're just gonna start placing down Pokemon, I guess. I just need more setup, I think, and I can play down almost all of this hand. I mean, should I go get the Genesect? Probably. Honestly, the Genesect doesn't even seem too bad, but... yeah, especially, the Mew is in the deck, but I don't know if I want to try and only draw one card. We're probably going to also just slow him down a little bit, too. I think we go after the Mew. I do want to get the Regirock, but I also have to make sure I'm not throwing my setup away. We're going to restart for 1. Hopefully draw something good. Another energy. Yeah, we're going to be doing a lot of that. And we're going to sub. Usually Regirock likes going second. Interesting. Okay, I'm playing a Metal Box version of this deck, so... I'm sorry, what now? Who's playing Dizzying Valley? What is this? What in the actual nonsense are we playing here? I actually should have attached probably a Metal Energy, so that way we weren't... Yeah, this wouldn't happen. Oh my gosh, it's that stupid, Mismagius lock deck. What is this, man? Oh no, Mind Bend. Okay, can we, like, draw out of this nonsense, please? No, it's a recovery card. Okay, well, I'm just gonna pop the bundle. This might... Solrock Lunatone, but you used to run Mew EX. Yeah, I mean, we could kind of swap around this deck a little bit. I don't know. This is just goofy fun playing, I guess. Oh, BD, are you talking about, like, emulators or whatever? I'm not too well versed in emulators. So... I don't know. I could probably genome hacking this fool. I have no idea, bro. We could also just do this, attach energy here, and then restart for another 1 card. There's a Metang, okay. We could get the ball rolling here. Okay. We just gotta not hit the confusion. We're gonna try the Torrential Pump. Let's go. Yes, I would like to shuffle energy and get out of here. I could have gone after the Monkey Dory, but that's like the easy choice right now. And honestly, getting rid of that Mismagius before it starts is probably the best option. There we go. Nest Ball can help us kind of draw out of this. Probably go for like Kangaskhan here. Okay, so there's a Frostlass. Definitely want to get rid of that. We could also just Hyper Blower the Frostlass into the active. We could actually knock it out with the Metang. Wait a second, that's actually so stupidly funny. We could retreat and Metang. If we get 1 energy off Metang, we could retreat Metang, Hyper Blower Frostlass, knock it out. Bruh, what is this deck? What is this matchup? Why do you have Lily's Determination? You're cheating, bro. Why did it take them so long to figure out, oh, I want to play Lilies now? I swear people on this game are, like, intentionally the slowest people on the... Why are they getting so set up? Why do you enjoy watching people suffer, bro? I'm just trying to play a funny deck for one of my viewers. Oh my gosh, you suck, bro. Okay. I mean, there's definitely ways I can get around this. Oh, okay, alright. I mean, we could always try for another Torrential Pump. I think in this situation, I could also just try and set up Iron Hands. I also could just go ahead and go for the knockout too. Like, all right, let's use Metal Maker first. If we get 2, We only get one, so in this case, I think we just go ahead and start powering up the Iron Hands. Doesn't seem too terrible. They're going to take the knockout on the Wellspring Ogerpon, but that's kind of expected at this point. Yeah, they're going to take the knockout. We can then just Hyper Blower, probably away their Miss Magius. That's probably going to happen. Really? This is... Yeah, I assumed that Hands is probably in this deck. It makes a lot of sense, but this kind of works. This kind of worked when I played against the bot for testing purposes, just for fun. But like, this is not a terrible deck. It's just not getting the supporters it needs. Okay, just give him a Secret Box. Where's my Secret Box? Bro, come on. Give me Iono. Give me Iono. Don't go for your stupid lilies. Give me Iono. Because, like, they have the knockout with Mind Bend, but then after that, then what? Then what do they do? Because then I just go ahead and amp, and that's not what they want. We use Super Rod, attach energy, and then hopefully get a card that, like, an Ultra Ball or something you discard. They grab the Iono! They grab the Iono! Please use the Iono. Like, also, that was, like, a super wasted Secret Box from them. They only grabbed Night Stretcher, and they grabbed Iono. Tulip! Bro, use your supporters! What did they just grab back? 3 Psychic Energies? Why? What? Oh my gosh, dude. What is this game? Yeah, use your Adrenabrain, take the knockout. They're kind of forced into this knockout, by the way. They're not going for the knockout. That's actually really stupid. If I get 2 energies on my Tang, it's over for them. I have no idea what my opponent's trying to do right now. They didn't even try and use Mind Bend. What are they doing? Okay, I don't need more energies, dude. Metal Maker, 2. Dang it, dude. Why do you have to top deck energy? That's so stupid. I could also just try and, like, Hyper Blower. But I want to save the Hyper Blower. I think we should attach here and pass, honestly. Yeah, that damage is gonna rack up with a Freezing Shroud, but there's nothing I can do about it. There's that stupid little Miss Magius. Their new active is now confused. That's really annoying. Oh, but it's only while it's in the active. Okay. What's good, William? We're playing a goofy deck right now. I promised Reggie last time, in a comment, that I'd play a Reggie Rock deck. Reggie Rock actually would almost come in clutch here, right? 180. Yeah, I would be just 10 damage short of being able to knock out this Miss Magius. So, like... Okay, there's the Iono. Thank you. Give me more cards. I didn't say give me more energies. We're only running 12. It's not even that bad. Bro, come on. You've got to be joking. Oh, it has to be a stage 2? Oh. I see. I thought it was just an evolution in general. Hexamagic. What the heck is that? And you can draw in TF6. Isn't that just amazing? Well, here we just Iron Bundle, and then we just go for... Oh, wait, they don't actually... I'm not confused. Bro. Like, I just go down to 2 prizes left. That's fine. Because now they can't Adrenabrain KO. They have to... Oh, okay. Sure. So we just go here. We Hyper Blower. We force up a new Pokemon, which is not what they want right now. What's funny is I could do it again next turn. Hey, it's like what King of Skill says. Do it again. Okay, let's go for Arven here. I think we go Arven for what, Secret Box, and we could go for Secret Box, and or probably no, we could go for Ultra Ball probably. Actually, Ultra Ball is way better here. And then we go for Bravery Charm. And then we Ultra Ball for, like, yeah, that's fine. I think we grab these. Maybe Secret Box, actually. Secret Box isn't bad either. Bravery Charm, this guy. Secret Box, these three. Let's go ahead and get ourselves Area 0. Probably Super Rod. Oh, okay, that's also an issue. Maybe, like, Coal Rest wouldn't be too bad either. Super Rod. And another tool could be, like, Air Balloon, I guess? We go here. Area 0. I should have probably grabbed, like, Lilies, honestly. I should have grabbed Lilies back, actually, now that I think about it, because, like, Coal Rest guarantees the energy, but okay. I mean, there's Counter Catcher, too. So we get Metal Maker. We get 1. 1 isn't 2, though. And then we just go Amp. And then hopefully that's enough. I actually shouldn't have gone for the Coal Rest. I should have just said I'm going to draw into this energy. Kangaskhan Night... Ah, now we get the Night Stretcher. Ah, that sucks. Okay, so if they're smart, they actually go after the Metang here. Dude, I actually won this game if I didn't go Super Rod because I got the Night Stretcher off prizes. That's so dumb. Okay, so if they're smart, they go Adrenabrain onto the Metang. No, they're stupid. Okay. I see. If they go Adrenabrain onto the Metang, they get the knockout. They really don't know what they're doing, do they? This is as simple as just grabbing a boss's orders, right? This is just give me boss or give me nest ball, basically. And now Colress is a dead card. If I would just grabbed Arven and it basically, or even just boss, I would have won. Essentially. Blood Moon? Okay, pal. So yeah, now I really would have wanted to grab boss. Jacques. Okay, so yeah, I would need to get boss. Okay, that's scary. Double Miss Magius. We can absolutely win. We just need boss. Just please give us boss's orders. That's all I ask. Counter Catcher. Okay, so now I just really need boss's orders. Just give me boss. That's all I ask. Oh, dude, this is insane. If I would have just grabbed the boss, I would have won. Yeah, boss guaranteed game, no matter what happened. No, I guess it didn't. Okay. And they get to draw into the upside. Okay, that's what it says. Okay, I don't really care at the Area 0, because it's not discarding any Pokemon. So they can't win. I don't think they can win next turn. They can take 3 prizes total, but that's not 4. So, but they also do have Blood Moon or Luna, so that's something important to keep in the back pocket. Okay, we didn't draw that. Of course we didn't. Yo, what if we actually were to just were able to draw into let's just go Colress and grab ourselves one of these guys. We just grabbed 2. All I'm saying is if we just grab 2, we're relying on a little bit of RNG here. Oh, okay, hold on. Hold up. Hold on. 1 heads. 1 heads and we win the game. Please. For the love of all that is good. Oh, 2 heads. 1, please. 2. Rapid fire combo, please. Let's go. This is such a stupid game. What the heck is this? What is this? What was that? What just happened? What? We just hit everything. What was that? Yeah, yep. I mean, unfortunately, there was no Regirock. But we did it, guys. We won with the Regirock Metal Box. What a stupid game. Okay, I've been thinking about doing shorts. Here, you know what? I'm gonna give me like 20 seconds here. I'm gonna make a poll. Poll. Should I shorts of gameplay clips? There we go. Yeah, Regirock had to get nerfed to just stage 2, unfortunately. Would have farmed the Goldango matchup if otherwise. Alright. Yes, 100%. There we go. Yep. So I'm thinking about making gameplay clip shorts. This definitely would be like the first one. What a way to win a game, fellas. Absolutely broken deck. I'm just too good. I'm too good of a player, guys. Like, actually insane. Totally had nothing to do with RNG or anything. That's true, actually. I think Regirock actually would have made it pretty... Could have actually made a difference just by being a... I'm, like, not even joking. Regirock would have not even been a bad option because it's tanky and it also does a decent amount of damage to these guys. So... Yeah, what, 140? Yeah, that would get some knockouts. Yeah, absolutely. Of course. Yeah, give me 1 second. I will show you my glorious creation. Hey, Ben. Welcome in. Oh, it's too big. Boop, boop. There we go. You should be able to see that even with the, Yep, this is a list I was running. I mean, it's not optimal, it's not perfect. The Secret Box is definitely not the card I would play. But it just seemed like fun. This is a fun deck with Regirock. I enjoyed the games that I've played with this. A couple off stream, and then obviously the one that I just played. Hitting the double heads is insane. This is close to your deck, really? I think that this is honestly the best way to play this. If you were to play Regirock in a deck, I think this is the deck that you'd want. This is the kind of deck you'd want to play it in. Because it requires a lot of fighting energy, and it also has or a lot of energies, and then also only one. So you can, like, Prism energy. You can also play this in, like, Armor Rouge box, which arguably is better. But I like the Funny Matang as well, so yeah, this is just a funny list. One Matang actually carried us through that entire game. Insane deck. I will be rewatching that clip a couple times. So yeah. Okay. Now that that's all done, I hope you enjoyed the deck. Obviously, we didn't get to use the Regirock. Only one rock. Yeah, if we use too many more rocks, they kind of just end up cluttering, and we need the rest of the deck space. He's too powerful to have more than one card anyways. He's a legendary, so we can only play one rock. Because we can play all the Mews and all the Pheasantipides that we could want, even those are technically one-ofs. But there's only one Regirock. So yeah, Reggie, hope you enjoyed that deck. Absolutely, that was the funniest game of Pokemon I've played in a while. So thank you for the vibes, the change of pace. That was also probably all the luck that was stored up from my abysmal rounds in Vegas. So there's that. Also, here's the rewards from winning with Regirock. Another reverse Baneri, even though I just spent credits on one. Lombre, Toxtricity, and another Mega Heracross. Alright. And next is a... Okay, well, I already have 2 Alt Arts. I don't need more of them, honestly. Okay. So, I think, in all honesty... That's true, actually. Regirock is basically like a lucky rock, essentially. Perfect. Thank you for that poll, by the way. I am going to probably try and make some shorts, like tomorrow, maybe. Maybe this evening after I'm done streaming. I'm thinking about making shorts just to kind of jumpstart my channel, because I don't really think it's a secret right now that my channel is kind of like taking a little bit of a dip in growth, and that's honestly just because I haven't had enough time to like continue to make more videos. Hand drawing thumbnails alone already takes out like a couple hours, and then I mean, I do it as a hobby, so it's not like the end of the world, like, oh my gosh, this is gonna take too much time. But like if I want to make bigger videos, like my Vegas one that I'm making right now, it just takes forever. So I think if I'm remembering correctly, there's an idea that I had for basically make a pseudo Vegas video if you want right now. Like I just give you a recap and then I'll make it into an official video after that. I just have to look up exactly what the site is to like make one of those matchup whatever. Give me a minute here. Aha, Battle Journal. Okay. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. We're gonna go to Trainer Hill, the Battle Journal. Okay, let's go to Trainer Hill. Don't mind my lack of spelling ability. Okay, Trainer Hill, Pokemon trading card game, analytics. Battle Journal. Here it is. Okay. I think let's do a little bit of a Vegas recap right now. So, as you guys know, I played, Terrabox with with Mega Kangaskhan. I committed to the bit, which is, what I basically have been playing the last couple live streams. And it went 5-0-1 day 1. So it went undefeated in the first day of competition. The second day of competition, though, I got exactly 1 win. I had a 7-game losing streak after hitting 2 auto-loss matchups. And the rest of them were just basically, I just kept getting locked out of the game. So, okay, so game 1, let's just, I, like, literally have a tiny little notebook here. That, like, this is basically my, the notes that I used during the tournament. And every round I wrote, don't overthink. And on every single page, basically just to tell myself, hey, I don't need to think about, like, I don't need to spend too much time thinking. And I think that's one of my current sayings is, don't overthink, just think. Because if I overthink things, I try and think, like, probably, like, 2 or 3 turns in advance, which is really not optimal in the slightest. So, okay, let's just go down this list, and I'll just kind of give a brief rundown of my stuff, and then we'll probably go back to playing Absol after that. Okay, so best of 3. I was playing Terrabox, and I was against Saraledge. And okay, so I won this game. I went first, which is what you're supposed to do. I got ahead early, and I got lucky. I think I actually... Yeah, I think I donked him. I did donk them. Yep. Never punished. Yeah. Notes. Wellspring donk. Wellspring donk. Yep. So, game 2. I went second. I won that game as well. So this game was... Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, so this one, I punished my opponent, and got ahead early. They did not have the greatest start. So I actually, basically, round 2, I actually did like a trick play against my opponent. I basically held my Wellspring Ogrepon in hand. I used Iron Bundle, and they had a Drillbur bench. They put up the Drillbur, because I think they were like, oh, okay, he's gonna use like a Wellspring Ogrepon, or he's gonna use Fan Rotomag and draw more with Pheasantipity. So Wellspring Trick Play, let's see, so Bundle, Wellspring Trick Play. Yeah, so that was a really cool thing. I'll explain more on how that went in the video. And then Pika. Pika took some prize card, took 1 KO. And then they decked out. So yeah. So there's the game. History. Oh, I guess I... Okay, so I'm guessing this is like an example one. Okay. If you guys want me to do something else, I could probably do this on my own time, actually. Now I'm thinking about this. This is not exactly the content. This is probably just something I could do for the video. I've got like this entire notebook full of these notes. Honestly, I might just have you guys wait until the video. And that's not really like, oh man, I gotta keep you guys guessing, because literally it's just a tournament performance. It's not like the greatest and most revolutionary thing in the world. But I think you guys are all here for Mega Absol, and we've only played a couple games of this. So let's just play some more, honestly. I think that's probably the better option here. So we'll wait on the tournament performance until the actual video, which has some progress on scripting, but it's gonna take a little while, and then editing might take like a maybe week at most. It shouldn't take too long. Opponent won the coin flip. Yeah, so the Regirock's not in the deck anymore, so now I have bad luck. Amazing. I appreciate that, Ben. Yeah, I could just sit down and tell you guys everything, but then there'd be no content left for later. Okay, hold on, I swear, this is probably the same opponent as earlier. And I'm forced to go first. Dude, this is the perfect going second hand. Why? Zoroark? Okay, I mean, I could just, like... I just don't know what I get rid of. Is it the Lively? I mean, but Zoroark can just take knockouts with the Lively. Mist Energy? Why can Zoroark use that I can't? Lively... Yep, no Regirock equals no luck. That's kind of what I'm thinking here. I don't think I want to get rid of an energy. I think we get rid of Lively Stadium. Get 2 of these. We just attach pass. Stupid. But next turn is another story, hopefully. Next turn I can start to set up the okay, so they just lilies. So I get Arven next turn, which is good. Hopefully I can still have a Regirock's Blessing here. What is this? Ah, Dark Box. Okay. I basically could also just, like, lock them out of playing the game, but... I mean, it would be nice if I could set up, too. That'd be pretty cool. They just have nothing either. I mean, they're gonna get punished for that. In an ideal world, I don't place down this. I don't have to place down the Latias. Honestly, there's no need for me to place down, like... What, no need to place down Latias? I don't think. What is this, just double Monkey Dory, then? Potentially. There's no Tatsu. If there's Tatsu, then I wouldn't be too mad about this. I think this is fine. This just lets me kind of fool around with Let's retreat into the Kangaskhan. We'll draw 2 with Run Errand. Fez and Penny is not exactly ideal. We go here. We can go here. Monkey double the story. Yes, exactly. Bars. That is exactly how this is going right now. And then we'll go ahead and turbo energize. As much as I want to hit, clutch the Ends Reshiram, there's also really no need. We'll go here and we'll go here. Cool. So now we basically kind of just start threatening to just win. We basically have the setup. We have Mist Energy too, if that ever actually matters. And we can just continue to do like okay, so they have Air Balloon. Okay, so they just have everything. Cool. William, what do I think about Mega Lopunny? I tried playing some Mega Lopunny yesterday, and I'm gonna be honest, it wasn't exactly the greatest. I mean, it was just sometimes kind of inconsistent. Okay, so they're just gonna draw everything that they could ever want. That's awesome. I don't know if we go after, probably wants to go after, like, a Gengar here. A potential Gengar, but they also don't have, like, anything going on. I think we actually go after the Zorua, because that's probably, the Reshiram's useless without it, and then they don't have any draw after this. Okay, they're just committing to the Zorua, and just saying, okay, what does this do? 20... Huh? Why? Just give me Adrenabrain damage. Okay. Not their smartest move. We'll do this. But William, what do I think about Mega Lopunny? I think it's fine. I think that there's definitely some room for improvement with the deck. It felt very clunky when I played it. Like there was a lot of room to brick. But it was fine. Not anything like revolutionary just yet, in my opinion. I think it just needs more time in the oven. I don't even need to use Boss this turn, actually. I could also just get rid of Latias out of play, too. Let's just go Subjugating. I really don't know why they decided that this was a good idea. Let's go Adrenabrain. I mean, I could have probably waited on the Adrenabrain, actually. I should have waited on the Adrenabrain, because I'm not going to take enough damage to where it's going to matter. Yeah, let's go Claw of Darkness. Regirock's Fate. Yeah, it does look like an 8 and O and an 8. I don't like this. I think we get rid of this. Blech. Don't like your Gengar, buddy. Get that nonsense out of here. Oh no, they get Energy Acceleration. I really don't care. You're not going to have a Stage 2 in play. You're literally just going to give you more damage to work with Monkey Dory. Yeah, doesn't... Regirock has, like, another layer. I see you're experimenting with the, Oh my gosh, they have nothing. They have nothing going on. You will draw this face. Yes, okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Can I get a board wipe here? Because That's exactly what's about to happen. I don't even need to waste any more resources. I just go penny up the Voltol. Bro, this is so funny. Boop. I go boop here. Adrenabrain. Adrenabrain. Kill a Ghastly. Yeah, okay, my opponent's just... Clearly they're not happy about that, but... I mean, you're getting there. Yeah, you're almost there, yeah, actually. You're like one character off. I can actually just retreat. I can just retreat and draw more. I can be greedy, bro. Run errand for 2 more cards. Now I can use Subjugating Chains and put up you. Wow, I haven't even had to use a single boss's orders yet, by the way. Claw of Darkness. Kill! They didn't even use the Buddy Buddy last turn. Honestly, you can have those cards. I don't want you getting any more Pokemon down. Another mist, yeah. You're like one character off. I think you had it like a couple tries ago. Yeah, okay, they're done. Like, what are they gonna do? Hey, that's like basically the best I think you're gonna get. There, Reggie. There it is. You got it. That's the one right there. That's the one. If you're watching on computer, that is. Welcome in, Microgod. Maybe we'll do fewer battles in a little bit. I'm not exactly sure how long I'm gonna be streaming for, because I do have the Vegas video and some shorts to make this evening as well. And I'm also trying to get a better sleep schedule, because I slept until like 1 p.m. today, and I really don't like doing that. You think not? Coincidence? I think not. I love that quote from Incredibles. It's probably the most quotable thing. Oh yeah, I did get a Piplup. I just completely glossed over that. My bad. Card decks. This is a thing that exists now, guys. Let's go find... Actually, let's take a look at the card decks, guys. I have 2 of this Piplup. I have 2 TC Nick 3s. You have this card. Nice. I wish I could open like physical cards, really, but they're too expensive, and also I don't need them past the competitive scene. Look at this Ludicolo, bro. Bro's just happy to be there. Also, like, who's this artist again? Oh. I'm like, I swear I've seen this art before. Like, I think this is the guy who made... I don't remember. There's a card that I'm thinking of that has, like, the same artist. Kangaskhan? Oh, Tank Kangaskhan? Yeah, that deck is disgusting. Especially with the new ice cream, bro. Like, that's insane. Tank Kangaskhan is a deck I actually considered for Vegas, but I was like, it doesn't have the ice cream yet, so I'm not going to try it. But definitely is a... Yeah, it's such a funny deck. Like, if you get it to work, then it's perfect. Sorry about that. Don't mean to... There we go. Since starting Regirock, you've made your money back every pre-release. Hey, I mean, the Regirock luck really... clearly has its favorites. But, I mean, Regirock did actually give me really good luck in that one game, which I just find hilarious, honestly. I was thinking about playing in a tournament tonight, by the way, but I think they were just at bad times for me. Like, one of them was, like, right at dinner time. You gain 30 levels while playing. I cannot imagine myself playing 30 levels of tank wall decks. But, I mean, if it's a good deck, then obviously it's... Yeah, account level's still insane. Like, I could not imagine myself playing that much, but if it works, it works. Like, mad respect for that. I think Kangaskhan, I might just start playing Absol box going forward. Like, I'm sure it's really fun. But like when it comes to walls and stuff, I tend to overthink when it comes to walls. Like, I just make plays that I don't need to make. Even though it's probably just like very simple now, it's like at the same time I also make a ton of mistakes sometimes. So as someone who doesn't like, yes, Reggie, that is a ton. That, like, if microgod means account levels, like profile, also don't mind the profile number right now. Yes, that is an insane amount of playing one deck. That's like next level commitment to a deck. Okay, I don't know if anybody heard at the beginning of the stream, but my phone keeps exploding with notifications on college football. And I'll just say that, like, you had to make another account to make a deck for it. To make the perfect deck for it. Oh, just that way. Huh. Okay. Because yeah, exactly. Like, you gotta start at the bottom and terrorize the smaller players, or the people who haven't played as much this format. And then make your way back up, like, from the beginning. Kind of like what the, like, Road to Arceus or whatever that For the Win does. You did 2 tournaments online and got top 8 and top 4. Hey, congratulations, William. What did you play? What tournament were you in? I'm actually very curious. I would like to know. Because that is very impressive. Oh, Absol box. Okay. Sorry, I had to take care of something real quick. Absol box a month ago. Hey, congratulations. That's a big deal. I think I don't play in online tournaments so much, so I don't have really any online rep to back me up. But I mean, if I played this to locals, I think I would go on a tear with this deck because, like, the Crispin. I swear the game before I started recording for our streaming here, I had a, like, perfect game for Crispin. I'm like, you've got to be joking. Now I don't get it because my opponent keeps Ionoing them. What song is this, Reggie? This is, I think, like, Pokemon Lo-Fi. It's basically like a super long, like, loop video. Relaxing Pokemon Lo-Fi music compilation. That's what it is, by the way. Second out of 400 with Crustle. Crustle, you say? Oh. You disappoint me. No, just kidding, Microgod. That's all good. I mean, Crustle definitely is such a good card. I just have a really big chip on my shoulder after losing 2 games to Crustle in day 2 of Vegas. But, I mean, that's basically an auto-loss matchup. Not much I could do about it. You wanted to play, but you're super tired? Yeah, it's understandable. 3 in the morning and you were yeah. That's like serious dedication. That's honestly why I don't do too many of these, is because like they're just at really bad times, and like most of them are during the school week, and I cannot like stay up super late streaming. Super late, like, streaming as well, because, like, my roommate needs to sleep without me yapping all the time, too, so, yeah. That's why I don't do too many tournaments, is because they're just at bad times most of the time. Let's see. Honestly, I don't think there's really much I'd change about this deck. Like, the consistency is so much better And, like, there's so many avenues that this deck can go down. Like, there's so many different pivots and stuff. Microgon, I played... You came and you saw Regirock. You came, you saw Regirock, and that's... Hey, fair enough there, Reggie. Good to see ya. If you're heading out for the night, thanks for stopping by. And yeah, glad you got to see your deck. I'm also happy to fulfill my promise to you. But Microgod, I got 491st place out of what was it, like nearly 3,000 people. 491st, and I played Terror Box with Kangaskhan. I can actually bring up the list if you want, because it'll be in the Vegas recap, actually, but it'll be in the recap vid, but I might as well show it if I can find where I put it on my computer. Here it goes. Actually, hold on. We actually have a Limitless page now. Here's my Limitless page, everybody. I actually have one now because I did well in a tournament. You found it? Oh, yeah, you probably just looked it up. Yep, 491st. Here's my Limitless page. And this is the list that I was playing. So this is the deck that I was playing in previous live streams. And yeah, it was a great choice. Like, honestly, if I just didn't hit bad matchups and didn't get bad luck over and over again, I actually think I could have made a really deep run. At one point, I was actually ranked 9th in the tournament. Like, I was only for like a couple minutes at the end of one of the rounds, but I was ranked 9th in a regional that had like Tord Reklev, and I was ranked higher than Tord for a few minutes. So it was absolutely an incredible deck, super consistent. I gotta say that the MVPs for this deck definitely had to be probably Mega Kangaskhan was like super clutch. I literally used Wellspring Ogerpon in like almost every single game. I think I also used Ditto in almost every single game. But like Mega Kangaskhan was super smart. It basically helped draw me out of really bad scenarios and helped me set up stronger. And then I think the biggest MVP of the deck, and my friends at locals made jokes about this, was Air Balloon and 59 other cards, because I just kept saying how good Air Balloon was. And Air Balloon was the saving grace for this deck. There were so many people who tried to boss up a Noctowl or countercatch or Noctowl and stall with it, and I just go, nope, Air Balloon. At one point, I even had an Air Balloon a Latias, because my opponent I started with it in the active spot, and my opponent just had Fluttermane in the active spot. I was like, bro, really? Yeah, it was the biggest tournament of all time, which is a very common thing now. It's like every tournament is now the biggest tournament of all time, but it always makes for good content. Some YouTuber covered it. What do you mean, Micrograd? Like, some YouTuber covered my list? Because if so, I would absolutely love to know which creator looked at my list, 491st. If it was a different YouTuber than me, then I definitely would like to know who played the same kind of archetype as me, because I came up with this idea. Here, I'll just look back on my channel when I did the live stream. 2 months ago, I think. No, it was 1 month ago. I think nearly 2 months ago was yeah. Does Mega Kangaskhan EX make Terra Box the BDIF? And in that stream, I actually figured out, yes, this card is broken. And I even made a video on it. Oh, are you talking about my video? I actually just remember that I just clocked that I actually have a video on this, which is Mega Kangaskhan unlocks Terra Box's true potential from a month ago. I wonder if that's the YouTuber who made a video on it. Oh, Harper. Yeah. Let me go and take a look on their channel. Here we go. The best anti-meta deck? Nope. It's probably lower down. How one set fixed Terra box. Probably not that one. New ways to play Dragapult DX. Aha! Terra box in Mega format is great. I'm guessing this is the one. Yeah, they played Mega Kangaskhan, but they also played Mega Mawile, which is not bad. I mean, no disrespect, obviously, but I mean, in my opinion, I did not like Mega Mawile in my testing. It was not a good card. It was the newest one you watched, but yeah, both of them did have it, but basically, my testing group was basically like, hey, do you want to play, because they saw the Kangaskhan and they kind of understood what I was doing with it, but some of them were a little bit skeptical about that and the air balloon, and they're like, why would you play Kangaskhan when you could play, Mega Mawile? And I said, well, Mega Mawile is more expensive. Mega Mawile requires me to play 2 steel. In addition, that's a mega, it's basically a win more mega. And, that's tough to set up 2 steel energies on, instead of just being able to Crispin any energies I want onto Mega Kangaskhan. Oh, you heading out, Ben? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, thank you for joining in the stream. Glad, hopefully you got a good game or two in while you were here. And yeah, have a good night. So yeah, I think ultimately Mega Kangaskhan ended up being probably the best custom card inclusion for this deck. I think it really just kind of unlocked the extra potential that this deck really needed. And also, Air Balloon was absolutely the MVP for this deck, other than, the regular 60 that everybody's used to. But I did see the new N-Sec ROM. 250 is insane. Also, boosting it up with Monkey Dory. It does give Reshiram, or it does give N-Zoroark kind of the aggression it's been missing. So it could be a better deck, but I also think that there's a lot of decks that really just can farm. I don't know. Also, I think you have to play N's Castle again, which is a little awkward too. The list he plays is so close beside these few cards, but he never played Terra Box, so you have no idea how much of a difference that is. But it wasn't the exact one. Terra Box does kind of change pace depending on how. As someone, I feel pretty confident saying that I'm kind of a pro in Terra Box because I've been playing this archetype forever now. But basically, Terra Box is every list change you make changes how the entire deck plays a tiny bit. And even if that's just a 1 less Crispin, 1 more boss, or if you play Counter Catcher or something like that, it changes the dynamic of the deck. Tool Scrapper is probably the most interchangeable card of the deck because you could swap it out for Counter Catcher. But in this situation, Tool Scrapper basically won me multiple games against the Gardevoirs that I went up against in Vegas. But that's because I knew there was going to be a high amount of Gardevoir. If I were to play in any other situation, if Gardevoir wasn't as popular, that would turn into Counter Catcher, and that would change how I play because then I can Noctowl for Crispin Counter Catcher instead of having to boss, energy switch, Ogerpon, or whatever. I see. Yep. Pidgeot was in the original build for this list, by the way. It used to be -1 Hoot Hoot, -1 Noctowl, and +1 Pidgeot, +1 Pidgey, minus Tool Scrapper, and plus Pidgeot, but Pidgeot was just way too inconsistent in testing, and so last minute I decided I'm gonna play just full Noctowl line, and we're just gonna full send that, and it was way better. Krigon, welcome in. Is Gita even worth it to play in Mega Absol? No. Gita's just not a good card. I could see maybe it could be instead of Turbo Energize, but Arven for Precious Trolley Turbo Energize is just so much better Maybe post-rotation, I could see a world where that happens when we lose Arven, which, by the way, losing Arven's gonna suck for like, the entire game in general, but, I don't think Gita's really needed, in all honesty, but I don't think it's bad post-rotation. Like, if you're already not attacking turn 1 and for, like, aggressive damage, then you just use Gita. I guess I could see it, but I think Crispin might be the... We do lose Gita too. Okay, so maybe not. Thank you, Microgod. If you want to, like, tell me which... Yeah, Gita's gonna rotate too, but that's all good. It's all good. But, Microgod, if you do want to give me the, just, like, what the video title is, and then I guess the timestamp, then I can take a look at it once like, in a little bit, I guess. So yeah, this is the Terror Box list. I'll break it down a lot more in my video. I'm probably gonna do it in, like, the same style as, like, Wolf Glick does. So, just stay tuned for that, really. It's going to be a very similar editing style to Wolfie VGC, so just, yeah. Timestamp is in the newest video at 4:22. Okay. Interesting. Let's slowly make our way over. Ah, there, yeah, this new card breaks Terror Box. Oh, this is probably gonna be the new Electro or, like, Light Orb or whatever. I think that's what it is. Let's see. And you said it's at about 4:22. Yeah, this does look a lot like my list. Also, I'm noticing no air balloon. And I don't think Mega Kangaskhan, but maybe I'm just looking at the wrong one. I'm wondering if he'll make his way to mine. Please, that would be so fun. That'd be cool, actually. Doesn't look like it, but in all regards, still, I think Terror Box is going to be a good deck regardless of, like, which format it's in. It's just, the Toolbox decks are really good. Armor Rouge, Terror Box, and I wouldn't say Metal Box as much. Metal Box isn't as great, but it's just funny. It is the right one. Just, yeah, you're right. Terror Box kind of has this established, like, shell of an archetype at this point, but there's some differences depending on which list you play, and that does really majorly affect how the deck performs. But yeah, that's a good observation there. Absol Box, I think, like, is not as versatile, obviously, but I think that the Crispin tech has been really nice so far. We might just pop into another game, and we can keep talking about that as we go along. We'll take a look here at if... I mean, this is kind of just testing to see if Crispin's actually worth it in this deck. But yeah, the potential for Crispin is so good. It also really throws opponents off guard when they're like, oh, okay, well, they're basically not going to be able to attack this next turn. You just be like, no, actually, I can attack. I've been able to attack the whole time. Who chooses Tails, man? That's my thing. Opponent stole my bit. And they're making me go first. Bro, every time. Every time my opponents made me go first tonight, though, I've won, so... Bro, this is such a good hand. Okay, let me play the game. Okay, actually, no, the Crispin... Goldango going second. Where's my Penny? Where's Penny? Where's my... There's no way. Oh, never mind. Okay, they're just right here. I was like, what? There's no way. But yeah, it's Goldango. Actually, we're gonna disrespect Goldengo so much. We're just gonna go double Cornerstone Ogerpon. We're gonna attach our energy, and we're gonna pass. We're just digging for Penny. Turn 1 Trolley always feels good, especially against Goldengo when you just go double Cornerstone Ogerpon. And it's like, okay, well now what do? Like, you get 1 Soul Rock. Alright, you got your Genesect, good for you. Because, like, if at the very worst, this Absol just dies. And then what? What do they do after that? The Tord Special. Oh, and there's the Penny! And that's basically game. What's up, fellas? End turn. Yep, here's the Tord Special. I watched Tord play double corner, and I'm like, okay, I'm putting Cornerstone back in my deck. I met Tord at Vegas, and super awesome guy, by the way. And I basically was just like, hey, thanks for making Absol Box. It's not only a fun deck, but also like it really, I have a great time against it when playing Terra Box because I play Iron Leaves, and he laughed. He enjoyed that a lot. You play what you play and probably talk a little less. Yeah, that's all good. You want to play more Kanga? Yeah. All good. Bro, they have nothing going on. Like, literally, this is just... I go Turbo Energize. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Like, as soon as I get 1 Cornerstone Ogerpon, this game is over. And there's a Monkey Dory, too. So they wasted a boss. Let's go Pokegear first. Okay, we got boss. I don't really need boss right now, guys. I mean, we could just boss up Genesect and then force them to get, like, stuff. I think we go Monkey Dory. We can go Arven for Earthen Vessel and Turbo Energize. That's fine. We can go Earthen Vessel away and Absol in case they play like Erika's or something. Do this. Attach this here. Turbo Energize. And then we just go ahead and use Turbo Energize. I think honestly we just fully power up 1 and then just leave the Monkey Dory energy ready. Because then next turn we can just like boss and then Iono or something. Like boss, Iono. Like, the most they're ever taking is, like, 2 or 3 prize cards. They're just never going to be able to Soul Rock KO. Like, they're just so far behind. Artisan, I really don't care. I'm not going to, like... Okay, so they got another Soul Rock. But, like, literally 1 Adrenabrain makes it impossible for them to knock me out. I guess I should have just grabbed another Dark, but, like, I just get a... Yeah, nice Stretcher. That's all good. Yeah, okay. Okay, pal. Like... I don't think that was correct at all. They kind of just lose this battle, don't they? Adrenabrain... I don't know. This might be relevant in case, like, of... I had to put Lively down for whatever reason. I think we just go ahead and use Iono. And I will use Artisan to shuffle my deck afterwards. Okay, and there's another energy for next turn. Artisan, just to shuffle. We do have more Monkey Dory, too, so that's good. Now we just go ahead and retreat into you. And we demolish. And then next turn we can, like, boss and demolish and demolish and demolish. I don't really need to do anything anymore, guys. Because, like, no matter what they do, if they just kill another... If they kill this Monkey Dory, I just set down another Monkey Dory. Petrol? Okay. Like, they're just gonna whittle away their options here. They're not gonna be able to use Soul Rocks indefinitely. It doesn't matter. They're just slowly going to whittle themselves out of cards. You played Guardian of Vegas and you hit bad yeah, that's kind of what happened to me, is I just kept hitting so many bad matchups. Seriously, what are they doing? There's no avenue for them to win. Eventually, I'll just Adrenabrain so much to the point where, like, I'll just keep Adrenabraining, and their Soul Rocks they won't be able to keep up with using Soul Rock every single turn. I can just keep healing. I can even use Arvin here. Go get myself Night Stretcher and Bravery Charm. Like, this is essentially just game. Like, there's no reason for me to ever do anything else. Three. Yes, thank you. And we just demolish. Like, there's no need for me to do anything else. I take another prize card. An energy switch. Wow, that's super useful. Now they're going to try and draw more cards. Welcome in, Max. As much as this deck is good, I'm curious on how those one-shot decks also will function as well. Okay, they got Mega Mawile. We just boss this. We boss and we just hit this twice and kill it. They also have committed probably both their air balloons. Yeah, they just never established this, dude. I also have all my boss remaining, so I don't care if this thing sticks around. They're also not, by doing this, they are not using Soul Rock this turn, but they're probably not wanting to commit energies to it. Jeez, they also have to worry about deck out, too. It will be interesting how the Oko decks will affect this deck going forward. Yeah. Blah, 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 demolish, blah, blah, blah. Okay. This is just boss Mega Mawile. What do they do? For each prize card you have taken? Bro, they're never taking prize cards. This thing is going to have to take 3 turns to charge up, by the way. It's just not happening. I'm sorry to say that this poor opponent is never going to get this to work. Yeah, dude, it's so Jover for them. Oh my gosh. And the Lively Stadium while we're at it, too. This is just bullying at this point, guys. And if they want to retreat, they have to retreat both their energies. Like, it's just not fair for them. I don't need to do anything. Like, I guess probably the correct play would be like Night Stretcher energy back. Attach to this cornerstone and then demolish. I don't like when they toss money. No, no, no. Bad. Bad Goldengo. Back to the bank. Go away, Wario deck. Oh, that doesn't matter. I just Adrenabrain again. Okay. If you insist. Now you have to start all over again. You still don't get the knockout. They still don't get the knockout, no matter what they do. They also have to discard an energy. This is just so dumb. Okay, you're running Sharpedo on the ladder, and it's 75% chance of overrunning most decks if you get your pieces in play. That's actually kind of terrifying. Okay, so now we just go ahead and Adrenabrain off of this guy. We're just gonna start, like, loading this up. And then, honestly, I'm cool with them running out of cards. I want more. Sick, bro. Yeah, okay. Is it safe to say that I kind of just win here? I just load up so much damage on their side of the board. This Mawile never even gets a KO, by the way. 260. Adrenabrain nonsense ensues. Now what? You can't be serious. You can't be thinking that you're going to get the knockout here. What is going on? Yes, it does more. No, it does 260. It does 260 if not damaged. But if I'm already damaged, it only does 30 damage. So I don't care. I have 290 HP. So, like, even if they take the knockout on this thing, which are going to have to take 2 more turns to set up, then I just send up the other Ogre Pawn, and that's the game. Like, there's just no world where they get to win because I just take out the Mawile, and then I just take out something else. Oh, yeah. Them just getting farmed by me playing 2 cards, yeah. They've got no chance. They have no options available to them. That's why Cornerstone's just so disgusting, man. Like, they can do nothing. They've got nothing going on. The disrespect of just the double Cornerstone Ogre Pawn wall. Saying, guess what? You're not going to be able to play the game. Yep. Absolutely outplayed by a funny little ogre and a funny little masquerade mask. Use 75% chance of... Oh, I mean, I know already... but it's like fully processing now. Jeez, that's... I forgot what even Sharpedo does. Sharpedo deck can go around it, has no ability, and does 240 to EXs. Alright, You have piqued my interest. Let's, see what this does. Also, edit deck. Because I need to come in here anyways, and boom, there we go. Now it's as max rarity as I can get it. Sharpedo. Mega Sharpedo. Ugh, that view is so gross. Like, the hollow is terrible. If this Pokemon already has any damage counters on it, this time, yeah. Jeez, man. 270? 270 is insane. And even 70 and draw 2 cards isn't even that bad either. Wow, that's a really good card right there. Definitely another piece for the Dark Arsenal. That's great, actually. Use Toxtricity and Mega Gengar. Yeah, that's one solid deck right there. You know what? I mean, we're here. Let's make a deck. Probably 2 Mega Sharpedo. What is it? Carvana. Not the company. The Pokemon 2-2. I think a 2-2 line. 3-3. Okay. I'll do this. I'm not gonna buy one for no reason. Okay, 3-3. Probably a 1-1 Gengar. Ghastly. Oh man. Yeah, probably a 1-1. Yeah, 1-1-1 line for Haunter. 2-2 at minimum for, yeah, that makes sense. I think the 1-1-1 is fine because, like, you're only ever really gonna get one in play. Oh, 2-2 Tox? Yeah, 2-2 Tox is... Also, like, even just 1 Toxtricity is perfect for this deck. Because what do you need? 2 energy? Yeah, 2-2 Tox is perfect. Toxtricity. I want to play this one. Grimsley, yeah, Grimsley is also a card, but that also can go very wrong for you. Okay, Monkey Dory. Monkey. Our little guy who always terrorizes the formats. Probably, I would say 2. I just don't want the bench getting too overcrowded. Probably 3 Monkey Dory, though. It's one of those decks that probably... You can also probably run Absol. Like, one Absol doesn't seem bad either. Judge... I think Judge rotates, actually. I believe Judge rotates with Iono. Yeah, there's gonna be, like, 0 hand disruption. I can, but it's not needed. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's a win more card in this situation. You're already one-shotting most things as is. That's a good point. Yeah. Monkey works, but the main... Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying if we play something like, part of me was thinking about something like, we're gonna definitely play, like, one of these, just in case. We can take it out if we just put Petch in here. Patcharunt. Patcharunt. There we go, Patcharunt. There you are. Ooh, wait a minute. That might be that's a little too much. Yeah, Everloon helps in a pinch. I was thinking about, like, Poison Package. Like, if you played the Poison Package with Sharpedo, you play Poison Package plus, you play, like, Binding Mochi, that's, like, 310. Plus, yeah, but that's just, like, way too much. We're already... There's a lot going on in this deck. Really? Yeah, okay, so... I was right on the money there. Patcharunt. That also means that we're gonna need Brute Bonnets. I just don't want this deck to get too overcrowded with Pokemon. I think it's a little overcrowded. Yeah, I mean, Venusaur already is a bad matchup because you're weak to grass, but... I think I have to swap around some of these lines, because now the deck is getting very crowded. 22 Pokemon is already kind of a bit much. I assume we also play, like, around, like, 7 energy at most, probably 6. Not the meme, please no. 9 to 10? That's a lot of energy. I mean, I think we gotta have to start refining the list a little bit then, if that's the case. Because we already have a 3-3 Sharpedo line. Yeah, I think we gotta refine a little. There was one card I was thinking of that could be kind of funny. Venture Bomb. Oh yeah, Venture Bomb actually would go a long way. Venture Bomb... Wait, there's actually something better than Venture Bomb in this deck. I just have to remember what it is. What name it had, what name it is. Stadium. Where is it? Where are you? Risky Ruins. Risky Ruins is actually so good. Oh, but it's a basic non-dark. Bruh. Never mind, it doesn't work. It's like, oh my gosh, this thing is broken. We could put Calamitous Snowy Mountain in here too. That also wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, 7 to 8 energy is, like, way better in this situation. You can play Super Rod, Night Stretcher. Snowy Mountain actually is pretty good. I think we play, like, 2 Snowy Mountain. Yeah, Snowy Mountain's actually really good in this situation. So I think 1 Snowy Mountain because we can go Toxtricity, and then we can play, like, an Artisan, so that way we can increase our consistency. We are playing 70 HP, a lot of 70 HP stuff, so we play, like, maybe Buddy Buddy, Clear, yeah. Probably 3 Buddy Buddy. You play 2 Nest. We also didn't put Fez in here. Yeah, this deck is just filling up really quickly. I think we cut the Poison Package, honestly. As much as I want to play the Poison Package, I've been missing it so much. I also think that, like, it's just too much. There's just too much happening. 2 Buddy. Yeah, that makes sense. And then probably 4 Arven. I think I want to put the poison package in, but it's just too much to set up. 3 Arven, probably like 3 Lily. Three Arven, 3 Lily. Does it work for any? Okay, it doesn't work for every one of them, because otherwise it would be going to Monkey Dory, and that'd be insane. We also probably need, like, we could probably also play, like, TM Evolution as well. Wait, if we're gonna play it... Okay, so here's my... Yeah, Trolley or Cape seem good, too. Okay, here's my proposition. Janine is actually broken. Yeah, you're right, Janine is actually... Like, you could also throw in a Janine just for extra energy acceleration. I'm trying to think here. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat for a minute here. I gotta think. Janine could be interesting, because, like, you could, like, poison yourself, and then... Okay. Interesting. Okay, so here's my proposition. If we don't run the Gengar line, we could actually play a much slower version of this deck, but it plays Poison. So, if we don't play the Gengar, which sounds crazy, but we're only playing a 1-1-1 line of Gengar right now. If we take out the Ghastly, the Haunter, the Gengar, then Poison seems way better all of a sudden. Because I can go Tatsugiri and, like, grab TM Evolution. And then also we've got ourselves Ancient Booster Energy Capsule. Let's play 2 of those. I want to play that, but it also super painful to... In that case, we can put in the Pecharunt single prize. There we go. Now we're getting the consistency. And then we have the so single prize patch plus Brute Bonnet. Will we also want to play like Latios in here as well? I mean, in case the Pecharunt EX gets prized, it just seems like, and also so you can get rid of your Tatsu out of active. Yeah. The Pech is just better. Do we just run 2 Pecharunt EX? Because, like, the odds of us prizing it makes it really bad, but then, I guess, no, we don't need Latios. Oh, cancel that. We don't need Latios if we just play Air Balloon. Like, we're already, so I think we go up to 4 Arven, 3 Lily. We can play, probably a Janine's is fine. Yeah, Tatsu is kind of a sacrifice as well, you're right. Hilda, no, Hilda isn't needed, absolutely not. We could go up to 3 Nest. I think we maybe go up to 3 Nest. Just so we can get our Monkey Dories down, and, I'm trying to think through. Boss, obviously. That's something that we play, like, probably 2 of. Iono. Obviously, another obvious card. Mochi. With an H. Mochi. Binding Mochi, there we go. Alright, 2 Binding Mochi. 2 boss for 1 counter catcher. I like that. Counter catcher. So yeah, like, you can see how this deck's kind of filling up, but, like, I think we're almost there. Earthen. Never a bad idea to play 1 Earthen Vessel. Ultra Ball. Probably 3 of those. We're up to 58 cards right now, so like we're kind of getting a little bit low on space. maybe a Blood Moon or Saluna. That just seems like so expensive if it gets like... But like also Poison, Blood Moon, or Saluna is like insane. Oh yeah, Perilous Jungle is so good. Yeah, no Blood Moon? Okay. Because like the Snowy Mountain seems good because... But like then again, we do have the Toxtricity to get our damage in play. Yeah, Perilous is actually broken. Oh my gosh. Like, we can one-shot anything. If we get the Sharpedo set up, we can one-shot absolutely anything. It's insane. I think 2 Perilous is good. I'm wondering if we change the A-Spec from Precious Trolley to Secret Box now that we have this sort of setup. I think Trolley is just better, though. Trolley just, like, because this deck is so much more reliant on getting Pokemon than, like, other decks that I played in the past. It's way more reliant on getting those start-up Pokemon, and, like, 4 Arven just gets us there. If that's the case... Box isn't bad. Low-key, I kind of like the box a little bit better than... Yeah, Trolley then Evo is the other thing. Trolley I think is the better call here. We also have just so much consistency to be able to get to that sort of play. And also we can just get our energies out. Oh, we don't have any retrieval. Okay, so I think as much as I want to play the Snowy Mountain is just really clunky. The Artisan is also probably not needed as much as a lot of decks do run Artisan. Right, exactly. That's why we have 4 Arven. And plus, we want to go second anyways. It's like it's kind of second or bust. So I think we go Night Stretcher, 2 Night Stretcher, and then we'll put in a Super Rod by cutting 1 more card. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking too, Max, is that Arven, or Artisan, everyone else just runs it for you. We do kind of... I guess we can go down to 2 Nest, if that's the case, so that we can play Super Rod. Okay. What's like a shark pun, or, like, shark meme that I can use here for this? It's not, that's not, like, Baby Shark, or some stupid surface level, like... Jaws? That's a good one. Oh, wait. Okay, I got it. You want Energy Switch? Oh, yeah, probably for your Monkey Dory. I got it. Darknado. It's a clever play on words on Sharknado. I'm so smart, guys. Seriously, when's the next streamer of the year? I will be winning that, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I do like the Energy Switch, because it also gives, like, a meaning to play Arven in the mid-game. Where is it? It is my Anaheim Worlds. But, like, what do we cut for the E-Switch, though? That's the only issue that I see here. And how many would we run? How many Energy Switch would we run, per se? That's my question. We, like, I think we cut a Monkey Dory. 1 booster is so risky. Plus, I watched, what was it, LAIC? Was that, yeah, I've been watching LAIC, and losing out on the booster energy capsule really, like, messes things up for you. I can't spell, guys. Maybe there's a reason that I show speed. Well, maybe there's a reason that I show speed is stream of the year and I'm not, because I can't spell for the life of me. I mean, then again, he screamed Luigi the first time he saw Mario in the Mario movie trailer, so who knows. 1 less monkey, yeah. 1 less monkey seems... Okay, I think this is the deck. Let's export it. Guys, I'm just such a genius when it comes to, don't mind my school stuff. Oh, I already watched that episode? Okay. I have no idea what this is. Gardevoir. Boring. Be gone, Gardevoir. So, there was... Oh, that's deck builder. I need image generator. There we go. There we go. Got it. Alright, this is the list that we're running, everybody. It's chock full of stuff, but I think it's probably a decent option here. This is a decent deck. It's giving me a lot of, like, Poison Archaludon vibes, and I really miss that deck a lot. It's just not good right now. This deck, though, holy, this thing can pop off, I think. Okay, I'm just gonna slide this over here, and we're gonna run it. I'm gonna favorite it, actually. I really like this in concept. Oh, we got a pack. Let's open the pack real quick. Let me also potentially, and this is where things get a little bit greedy. We could potentially play one less Dark Energy if we need more room for anything. Oh, goody, another Oricorio EX. That didn't give me credits. Oh, well. Alright. I like this in concept. We're gonna run it. It's got weaknesses, but yeah. You beat Guardy with high pressure, like Petra Run. You actually really can pop off against these like lower HP decks. So like you have an option for going first, and you have an option for going second, which is really nice with this deck. Like going first, you just go like potentially go for Petch Donk. And then going second, you can go for the, like, maybe Carmine in here wouldn't be too bad. Okay, so we're going second. That's exactly what this deck wants, really. Oh, Tatsu start into potential Arven is actually crazy good. Yeah, Petch EX also saving you in the late game, doing, like, 300 at the end of the game. Also into Gardevoir. It's got a, yeah, Archaludon is not, yeah. I miss Archaludon. That deck is so good. Like, Poison Archaludon, it was, like, my favorite deck for a while. Okay, so it's Eevee, oh gosh. They're gonna slap down that Leafeon faster than you can say, Terrabox, man. I mean, but here, yeah, actually, Petch EX does make a difference against Eevee Box. Go get your Fan Rotom, bro. We all know you're gonna go grab it. That's like the only option for you. I swear if they somehow get like Wellspring Ogerpon established on this next turn, I'm going to cry. They won the coin flip too, which is even worse. Wow, that took so much work to figure out that you wanted a Fan Rotom. So, okay, so in a perfect world here, we go Petch Toxel, we get Arven, we go Arven for TM Evo and, Dr. Status 140, thank goodness. TM Evo, Precious Trolley, Double Monkey Dory, holy, okay, so they're playing Pidgeot too, which is just awesome. So it's Carvanha, maybe like Carvanha, Brute Bonnet, Monkey Dory. Okay, so they've got some decent stuff here. Did not want another energy. What did they Fan Rotom for Fan Call for? Probably. Oh, okay, so they probably just have Noctowls in their hand. It's like worst case scenario, probably just ditch all their Noctowls and stuff. Let's attract customers first. What do we get? No. We're not actually going to grab any of those. Yes, I'm sure. I'm going to Iono. I'm assuming that they probably just have, like, Noctowls in their hand. Yo, let's go. No Darks is kind of cringe, though. I will go double Carvanha. That's fine. We should have probably attached, but we had nothing to good to attach to. Maybe... Ultra Ball, what? I don't want to Ultra Ball these. I think we're good just passing. That kind of sucks. But, I mean, we do have the Tatsu to draw more. And then, like, at the very worst, maybe it's, like, -1... minus something. In addition for, like, another Nest Ball. Because, like, if you don't hit that Precious Trolley, you really suffer. So here we got the Carvana. Oh, my gosh. They got the Cyrano. Gross. I mean, as long as they just don't have, like, rare candy into Pidgeot, then we're fine, right? Oh. Oh. We definitely probably should have put up, like, Carvana or something. Ugh. Okay, I think we're cooked here, guys. I think they're gonna go for a greedy. I think they kind of just win. They get their knocked out. Oh my gosh. I think this is over. The power of Terrabox, everybody. This is disgusting from them, yeah. If I see a singular rare candy, and a Wellspring Ogre Pond plus Retreat plus, yeah, if I see Wellspring Ogre Pond, Sparkling Crystal, Crispin, Retreat, Area Zero, Area Zero, Latias, blah blah blah, hullabaloo, nonsense, I think we're out of here. Oh my gosh, dude, I think they have it. It does make it a little more cluttered, but like if you just get that turn 1, it's so good. I think we're just screwed. I think we might just have to concede. Like it's such a good start too. Just did not get what we needed. Oh. Are they stupid? You just like go for what? I mean, no offense to my opponent, but like couldn't you just go for like Area Zero and Latias Retreat for free, and then Sparkling Crystal, Crispin. I guess. No? I have no idea what their hand is, so I can't tell, but this does not seem correct. Also, they could have just retreated for 1 with the Eevee. We're just gonna wait it out and see if they mess something up. They probably just grabbed another Noctowl. They're probably just playing greedy. Yep. As expected. Wait. But how does this do anything for them? They just committed this here. There's the Noctowl. But, like, what do they do here? Do they have a switch? They can't use Crispin, like, and Jet Energy in the same turn. Is it, like, E-Switch plus, no, they can't use Jet Energy off of here. I don't know what my opponent's doing here, guys. If they leave this Tatsu alive, we potentially just start setting up. Yeah, Yveltal actually would be huge here in this deck. I think one more Nest and Yveltal wouldn't be too bad. Hilda and Black... What? What is my opponent doing? It would be so funny just Iono everything that they just tried to set up for away. Okay, they're playing a slow game. Bro, there's... Speak of the devil, there's Iono. Yeah, buddy, I think you kind of messed up a little bit. Why not grab the lilies, actually? I don't actually think I want to use the lilies right now. I just Iono all their stuff away and then just call it good. I could probably Ultra Ball. Let's do Ultra Ball just to be safe. What is it? Buddy Buddy Poffin Boss? I kind of like the boss, but also like if I just get the Sharpedo online. No, it's probably the booster energy. I don't think that's ever going to really come into play right now. We go get ourselves the Toxtricity. We only have 1 Toxtricity, by the way, so... Lily or Iono. They kind of put themselves in a really bad position. Actually, hold on. What am I talking about? Because next turn, they actually just pop off, don't they? Yeah, they get Crispin next turn, guaranteed. Yeah, no, we're not letting them get Crispin, bro. Yeah, we just draw Sharpedo naturally. We just don't get any energies, and we cry. Ugh. Not what I like to see. If we just got one energy, dude, we'd actually get the knockout on this thing. Ugh, that's so annoying. There's no point in trying to, like, TM Evo either. Ugh, that's so annoying. We just needed one energy. We need one energy in hand. But this kind of sets them back a turn. We can Greedy Fang, I guess. If we had one energy, we basically shut them down completely. Yeah. I guess I did Iono a ton of energies to the bottom, though, so it makes sense, but when we do have guaranteed energy next turn with Earthen Vessel, so, like, this is not bad, honestly. This is okay. Because, like, they can't black belts and plus, if that's the case, then, like, if we get an energy or something like that, we can just... We take out the Flareon. We can actually go after the Pidgeot, actually, now that I think about it. If we get an energy top deck, we just go after the Pidgeot. We take it out, and then... Because, like, now they basically have to play from behind, like, the entire time. Okay. Probably just a Burning Charge here from them. Okay, that's fine with me. I gotta probably place down the Pheasantipity, in all honesty, but this is okay with me. Janine's is broken. Like, this is good. Tatsu, Air Balloon. Okay. I guess no boss is a little bit sad. I guess we put Air Balloon... Oh, Sharpedo has no retreat cost? What? Okay, so in this case, what do we do here? Like, Adrenabrain? Absolutely. Oh, okay. That's amazing. We could also Janine, too. Like... Okay, let's do this first. Attract customers. Bro. This deck is just not fair. What do we do? Boss Ogerpon. Dude, there's so many options now. We basically just opened up the portal to, like, basically getting everything that we could ever want. No, not the Vessel. Not the Vessel. I think it's Perilous Jungle, because now, just literally just having the Toxtricity. We go and get the Monkey Dory. Or we could go get a second Sharpedo, actually. We could go get a second Sharpedo. And then we never... Like, they're just going to be behind. They're just not going to be able to knock it out unless they get Black Belt's training. Yeah, double Sharpedo isn't terrible here. I actually don't dislike it. And, like, we do this. Sinister Surge. Onto this guy. Put 20 on. We attach here. We boss up the Ogerpon. Then we subjugating this guy. Because now they have to use Black Belt. Yeah, that's not bad. I could have probably gone... Yeah, 310 is insane with this deck. Plus probably the poison damage from Perilous is gross. And we get a Lilies, too. Oh my gosh. We just have to be careful. Just whiffing that one knockout kind of puts us in a bad spot for the late game. But, like, absolutely we are cooking right now. Yeah, being able to... Okay, here's what I'm thinking right now. If we just get Pecharunt EX, we poison ourselves. And that's good. Because then we can use the Binding Mochi. We can use the Binding Mochi without having to worry about getting Brute Bonnet and Pecharunt in play. The turn 1 Donk is nice, and being able to sit behind a Toxic Subjugation plus Technical Machine Evolution is nice. But it's also really cluttered, like, really cluttered. So I think our plan here is we Air Balloon on the Pech EX, because we can just Toxic Subjugation every turn. We take out their Flareon. If they take a knockout on this thing, which they're probably not going to, 280... Yeah, no, this thing lives with, like, a little bit of HP left. We retreat. Oh, we were just retreating to the other Sharpedo. Well, no, it can't. That's why I'm thinking about putting the Air Balloon on it. But we can switch out of every other Pokemon. It can't switch itself. Well, no, actually, we don't even need to put Air Balloon on anything, really. We could just put on a Tatsugiri and call it good. It cannot switch itself into the active, but we don't need to. We already have enough Darks on the bench to negate that at all. Okay, so they're going for the play that I was thinking they were going for. But then what? What do they do after this? Counter. Okay, so they get the knockout guaranteed. That's quite frustrating. But then I just killed their Flareon. They have to go for Carnelian here. Honestly, if we get another boss, then... Okay, they're really committing to whatever this next card is. Dude, if we get boss, we should just boss Pidgeot. I think we just go, yeah, they're just going to try and go for like a Leafeon, Crispin nonsense play at the end of the game. So we need to hit boss here. If we get boss, we just boss up the Pidgeot and we kill it. Because 280 isn't enough to knock this guy out. So that's, I think, what we do here. You build your own list and it feels super good. Okay, there's another Sharpedo. We don't need that. I think at this point we kind of just want to try and thin. I think we just thin. There's only one boss, but there's also counter catchers still in the deck. So if we get Arven or we get boss, we basically just guarantee the win. Attract customers. Come on. Okay, we're going to have to Lilies for... We're going to have to Lilies, fellas. This is not useful either. I don't know. You can have the Air Balloon. We can place down the Toxel, probably. This doesn't really matter as much. I guess it kind of could matter a little. I think we just rip the Lilies and say that we get Counter Catcher. We did not get Counter Catcher. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think they win here, guys. I just wasn't able to get the Counter Catcher. I guess we could do something like this. I guess... No, wait, hold on. There's still an avenue to victory here. We just get Fez. We flip the script. And we don't draw it. Awesome. I guess we could just go for Pecharunt KO. can't poison is the problem. We just can't... Yeah, we can't do that. It's only doing 180 right now anyways. But they can attack, so... This is actually okay. Because then next turn, actually, we... Wait, no, this is fine. Right? If we just get a singular energy card, which we can with Night Stretcher, we could potentially just win the game next turn. Like, if we top deck Night Stretcher, we actually just win next turn. They have to go for, like, Turo here. But if they go for Turo, they're not attacking this turn. They can't attack with the Flareon in general. Like, that's not attacking this turn. If they retreat... Leafeon. We still have enough damage on the Sharpedo. We can actually just win next turn. In a perfect world here, we actually just win next turn. Like, if this isn't Turo, we win. I think we just win next turn. There's the Leafeon, as expected. Night Stretcher, okay. Grass Energy, most likely. This is interesting. Yep, Counter Catcher off Arven would have been perfect. Because, like, we would have basically set up checkmate. But they definitely did get a lot of cards. How did they get that many cards, actually? What did they do that got them so many cards? Oh, just prize cards. That's right. That's right. I forgot about that. I think, actually, this ultimately was the end. Ended up being the better play, in my opinion. Hey, Draco, what's up? What's good? So, like, literally all this is here is just Counter Catcher. Like, we just top deck Counter Catcher, or we get... Okay, so this is literally just... Can we get... we've got a choice here. We have ourselves a choice. I think, honestly, we go after the Leafeon and take the knockout. Like, we just don't leave any sort of, liabilities in play here. We could retreat into the... It's just like, there's a world where I could just take all my prizes now. Like, we just kill Leafeon, I think. Let's retreat. That's what I was thinking. Tatsu for boss would be amazing here. We just kill their Leafeon. Ooh, we whiff. That's not good. And now we can't retreat into itself, which is bad. And we had Counter Catcher. I mean, we do actually have Counter Catcher. So what is this? Arven here. Evolution, I guess, and Counter Catcher? Because we're behind on prizes. And we just Counter Catcher their Leafeon. We leave this alive, I guess, for now. They live. And then... Don't really know if the Sinister Surge matters too much. I mean, we could Super Rod back, like... Too dark. Yeah, that's fine. Yep, and this way you can't one-shot Sharpedo. So in this case, we just go Subjugating. You know, we can actually also just attach the Binding Mochi. Binding Mochi actually doesn't matter on who I put it on. We're doing 270. Doing this makes sure that I can KO the Pidgeot. And I can also probably just attach this here. Like, I don't need that. I'm going to keep the Ancient Booster just in case it actually does do something. But yeah, we Hungry Jaws this guy. Did I hear about the insane Mega Abomasnow deck? I've seen Mega Abomasnow in action. It's insane if it gets the right stuff. Wow, Arvens are everywhere, bro. Yeah, we survived with like 20 HP here, by the way. Oh, wait, no. They win. Shucks, I didn't think about that. They have black belts training. They just play black belt and they win. Yeah. If they're smart, they recognize that, but... Yeah, just whiffing the energy in multiple turns just cost us the game. We almost had it, actually. So yeah, maybe running one more energy, minus Perilous, minus the poison package a bit, and then, yeah, Monkey was exactly what I needed there. So I think one nest would be nice, probably a Monkey Dory. One nest for the Monkey Dories, Perilous is actually... No, Perilous is cuttable. Yeah, they definitely grabbed that. Yep, they got it. Yeah, they got it. Dang it. I knew they had it, too. Oh, no. You're not using my own puns against me, you fool. Yeah, Brood is not the move. As much as I want it to be, like, we're already doing 310, and then next turn we can Adrenabrain onto things that aren't Charizard, so... Yeah, this actually clears up like 6 slots for us, so we can really play around with this deck now. I do like the double binding mochi, but the Perilous Jungle also is not needed. So in this case, now we can, yeah, 2 Janines doesn't seem too bad either. We just increase the consistency. We add another Dark Energy. I don't care, we're gonna get that. Go to 8 Dark. We could potentially get another Toxel and Toxtricity in the deck. Oh, wait, Grab Mountain actually is perfect, because, like, now that takes up our... I'm not disliking the Gravity Mountain. Because that means that now we get that all settled. And then we could also probably play Calamitous as well. We play Calamitous so that we can put on like damage on our own Monkey Dories, and yeah, it really does help against Pidgeot. So this, and I think one more Nest Ball. Practice Stadium. Oh, that's stage 1s get plus 10 or do 10 more damage, I think, right? How it I think we kind of capped out on our damage. Like, we already do so much damage with this deck. I'm not sure we need to do very much more. Like, we just stack so much. Town Store. Oh, yeah, Town Store actually is perfect for this deck. So I think we take, with no Calamitous, we put in Town Store. That's actually way better. Yeah, we were cooking, guys. We are cooking with this deck right now, actually. Because, like, we still have 3 slots open. We can still add more to this deck. Ooh, bless me. Ooh. Okay. Let's see. Defiance Man is not needed. Maybe another Vessel. I don't dislike playing 2 Vessel. So that way we can grab our stuff at the right time. Because, like, that... Or just another E-Switch, honestly. That might be the play. Like, we just play a hyper-refined list here. Alright, Max, you're heading out for now? Hey, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the idea, by the way. Jeez, this deck is insane in concept here. I'm excited to see what I cook up here, because I might actually legit play this. This seems like just a ton of fun here. Jamming Tower is detrimental to us. Kieran isn't a bad card, but not a good card. Pokegear doesn't seem too bad either. Pokegear doesn't seem terrible, because, like, if I don't get Tatsugiri, then this deck kind of... Micro Guy, go for it, yeah. I mean, I don't know how it's gonna work in chat, but... Cornerstone doesn't seem too bad, but, like, also... You just gotta beat the Goldango. How do you beat Goldango? I guess you don't really beat Goldango that easily. Like, this just is, like, super refined... Maybe, like... No, you don't need Turo. Like, we were playing refined. Like, we're just playing a super consistent version of this deck. I think we try this one. We might just try this. Yeah. We might just try a very, like, hyper-refined version of this. This is what we're running, by the way. I think the card that you guys won't be able to see will be the 3 Carvana. I think this is the list. It's interesting that we're, like, cooking this much right now. I kind of like it, actually. The more I like look at this, the more I'm liking the idea of just like basically just running super consistent. Maybe if there's a way to get like Stadium Search, that would be like Hilda, but that Hilda just seems like, I guess if the Ultra Ball isn't cutting it, then Hilda could be good. Maybe the trolley could now turn into the secret box. Now that I think about it. We'll see. I think this is kind of good for now. Like, what do we lose to here? I mean, we lose to, like, the one-shot decks, which is, like, Goldango, and I guess Megazard is now a thing, so... Yeah. I'm going first, which is not exactly ideal. That is not a great starting hand. Luckily, it's going away. I mean, if we really want to be greedy, we could throw in the Gengar line as well. This probably... for all the search we play in this deck, how do we not have anything going on? I might just scoop as soon as this game starts, if we don't get anything. And it's Dragon Ball Dusknoir. I don't have Twitch. Sorry there, MicroGod. If you join my Discord server, you might be able to... Okay, we're gonna just scoop this one up. There's no reason I'm playing this one. There's nothing I can do. I didn't get the trolley, so... Ugh, I hate having to look at their stupid victory animations. If they could get rid of that, that would be awesome, because it's very tilting. Oh man, we got rid of the funny number. If you want to join my Discord, I think it should be linked in here. It isn't. Un momento. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna fix that. Invite. Copy link. I will put it in the pinned comment. Alright, thanks for stopping by, for stopping by, Krigon. I appreciate you helping with the cooking as well. Thanks for just being part of it. As streams are no fun without you guys in the audience. Here, I'll put the Discord in here. And we'll pin this. Pin message. There we go. But yeah, I think that this is what these streams are all about. It's like finding these new decks to play. Just having a good time with them. Alright. But yeah, I think we found like the secret, like maybe Sharpedo actually might be just this broken deck. I thought I was doing well in Japan. It's linked. Okay, perfect. I will take a look in just a moment after this game. But like we really could be onto something here, guys. In theory, this deck is like broken. Why did they get a special animation? Ooh, okay. And they decided to go first. That fool. I mean, what is this here? We just need, like, Arven? Bruh. Why this again? Why are we back in the building again? Wait, how do we beat this without, like, using Sharpedo? Toxtricity? Oh, is it linked? I thought you said it is linked. Check my videos. Are you talking about, like, my comments? I don't think I see any comments. Oh. What did they get? They got nothing. They've got nothing, chat. Alright, well, that way just trolley. Ooh, no patch. This is kind of why I was thinking, like, 2 patch might not be bad. Oh, the music is done. I guess. The music just was like, okay, we're done. Oh, we don't need 2 Toxel. We're good with just the 1. And... Does he leave 1 bench slot open for... I mean, we can also play Evoltol in here, actually. I don't know why I'm not playing Evoltol. Seems like a little bit of an oversight on my part. Yeah, dude, that actually kind of sucks a little bit. I should put down another Toxel. The more I think about it. And we even got the Arven. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I guess we can correct our little mistake here. I guess I just, didn't fully think things through. Oh, why'd I grab the nest ball? Bruh. I already have Toxtricity in my hand, and the odds of them knocking it out are very low. I guess double Toxtricity isn't bad either. Evolution. Energy. Is just another Toxel, I guess. If they have another Toxtricity, we do. So this just guarantees that we are... Let me just go for Evolution. We evolve these 2. Yeah, I don't see it in my... Voltol. Huh. Oh, yeah, yep, the Draco, that was a Snap Cube reference, by the way. I am a big fan of the Sonic fan dubs. So, speaking of the Sonic fan dubs, I really have to rewatch them again. Okay, Okay, here's the deal. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go into my YouTube. Oh, of course they got Dawn, bruh. Of course. Of course. We're just gonna go Pokemon Lo-Fi, and we're just gonna put on new music. Bro, really? You just have rare... Okay, so this was correct. I did play this correctly, guys. Let's do this one. There we go. I think I did link... Are you... Ranker Guy, are you asking for the... The Discord's linked in chat. It should be, it should be good. I really wish I didn't prize the Petrarunt, guys. That's really unfortunate. Oh, wait, hold on. Sharpedo's first attack actually just, It's all good, it's all good. Sharpedo's first attack actually just kills him. What are they doing, bro? Actually, what is my opponent trying to do? Okay, so here's what I'm thinking right now. Evoltol, or Yveltal, however you say it. Doesn't seem bad. We could also probably play something like, maybe no, we just disrespect, okay. Dude, if we just get boss here, we basically are set for game. Yeah, we didn't get it. That's alright. Janine's isn't terrible either. I think I just Iono them, honestly. As much as I don't want to use Iono right now, I don't want to retreat either. It has 2 retreat, so... Bro, I can just use Carvana this turn. Oh, I see. Wait, yeah, you're right. How could I have forgotten? could also just literally almost use Janine's here, but I want to Iono them. I don't like... I literally don't have to even use the Carvana here. We go here. I'm going to Sinister Surge again onto the Sharpedo. And then we could also just Night Stretcher as well. I guess the click action. Bro, what is this? It is in the Discord. I saw a notification for that. Let's see. How much does this do to itself? 10 to itself? I don't care about that. I guess it does matter a little bit. Here, I don't like you, Abra. And then we just Iono them. Okay, just more energy. You want energy? It's yours, my friend. Yeah, this seems pretty darn good. Another buddy. Okay, so now we have just way too much Pokemon and energy search. I think we need to respect the supporter search a bit more. Like, it's too consistent. Stop! You already played some games? Wow, that's impressive. I guess we'll take a look in just one moment. Do they... I'll take a look, and then if I have any questions, I'll ask away here. We'll take a look at it in between their turn, I guess. And of course, they have the lilies for 6 or for 8. That's insane. Good for you, opponent. Sharpedo, Carvana, Brute Bonnet, Toxel, Monkey Dory, Toxtricity. Okay, the 1/1's a little bit on the Toxtricity. I can see why. 2 Arven. I would probably 3 Arven in that case. I like the Janines, though. The League Headquarters is actually really nice. Yeah, the League Headquarters actually shuts down Terrabox. It shuts down the Dunsparce engine. Maybe that's... We could play that, potentially. I like, just, like, completely... Oh, I guess League Headquarters is, basics. Shutting off basics. Yeah, that's not bad either. Snowy Mountain isn't bad either. I like that. Hilda isn't terrible. I like that as well. 4 Lilies for consistency is good. I like the consistent, like, I think there's a couple different ways you can play this. The Poison deck, you can definitely play that for the Poison. Like, your list is perfect for Poison. And then... Yeah, right. It adds energy cost for the, Oh my gosh, dude. They already have, like... They already have Knockout, don't they? Bro, calm down. My opponent is drawing everything that they could ever want in life. Of course, you got the counter catcher. Why? And I already did the damage to myself. No! Bro, what a prick. Okay, so what is this now? Go Carvana! Yay! So we absolutely are gonna Iono them to death. That's happening. And we go get Fez here. I could have actually attacked with this. I still can. I can just double Sinister Surge. Interesting. Yeah, I like the Latias to be able to... That's another card I'm thinking about right now. And honestly, I don't even want to play Town Store. There's no need for it. I just slapped down the Iono. I guess I didn't need to put down the Sharpedo, now that I think about it. Gravity Mountain, actually, that could come in huge here. That actually could make a big difference next turn. I think we hold the Gravity Mountain. We just gentle slap. We slap them. Slap. Okay, an Ultra Ball isn't good. But it's not bad. We just Ultra Ball double sharp. Yeah, but Toxtricity, you need to be able to use Toxtricity so that way you can, like, accelerate energies onto him. And, I can see what you're thinking about here. But, like, also you need the Toxtricity to be able to do damage to your Sharpedos while also charging one up in one turn. In addition, you also... Oh my gosh, of course you have Tulip in your deck, dude. Okay, so now we just do another Toxtricity. But, like, if they don't get Alakazam here, then they're screwed. Like, I just kind of win after that. There's the energy. If they don't get another Abra, though, then they don't win. Yeah, of course they get another Abra. And there's 2 Abras. Bro, come on. We can calm down now. Okay. Unfortunately, I cannot Iono them again. So now they just keep this hand. Yeah, I think we kind of just lose because we can't Iono twice. We do have Super Rod. Like, if we need a Super Rod, which I think we're going to need to. A Sinister Surge. We're gonna need a Super Rod, aren't we? If we only had one more Sinister Surge available to us. As we only can do... Arvind for Super Rod. Binding Air Balloon actually is way better here. I probably should have gotten the Toxel. We do get a Lilies. What do we do here? Adrenabrain. This only goes to 8. Yeah, this is just not going my way. Just kind of get whatever they want here. I'm not even playing this correctly, but like there's nothing else I can do. This is also just, like, the worst matchup we can hit, because they can just hit gigantic damage. I think just, honestly, missing some cards here and there just cost us in the end. The meme of SpongeBob holding the jellyfish... Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot to consider right now. The problem is that I think they just outpace us. Yeah, they just... If they get one more Alakazam, they just win. I should have put it on one of the Abras. I should have Adrenabrained onto one of the Abras, because they could have gotten a free knockout. But they probably have it here. If they have an Alakazam, Rare Candy, it's game. I don't know what I was thinking there. I could have Adrenabrained onto an Abra and then Adrenabrained again. Shoot, man. Comes a time when you were 10, I mean, wow. That's crazy. I mean, I feel old, guys. You're just, like, I mean, you're like, what? I think 14 or 15 then, right, Growth? Like, that's... I'm, like, almost 20. Man, I feel old. I don't exactly know what my opponent's gonna do here. Okay, spend 8 years trying to decide I'm gonna go grab Hilda. Bro, I swear if you somehow are able to get your... I swear if we get the Alakazam rare candy. We better not. So what's our best card here? Boss? Probably Boss the... Yeah, actually we would have won on this next turn if we drew Boss. Bro, I swear you better not get it. Like, you already have so many cards. You're so greedy. My opponent is so greedy. Oh my gosh, dude. But if they whiff knockout this turn, we actually threaten to win. And we just smack them with the Toxtricity. Uh-huh. Okay. Wait, what? Why do they use Teleporter? What? Why? They just got rid of one of their Abras. What was the point of that? You just wasted a card. Oh. Battle Cage. That's annoying. We're gonna pump that. I don't like that. Dude, actually, I mean, it wouldn't actually have mattered. There's no way for me to be able to, like... If they have Boss or Counter Catcher, they just kind of win, don't they? Oh, well. Wait, hold on. Wait a second. Oh, hello, Counter Catcher of my own. I should have remembered that. I like this guy. I want him dead. And then I guess next turn we just find exactly what we need and win. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I wasn't paying attention to... chat. Sorry, I was deep in thought. There's the boss. So, like, if they don't have it on this next turn, we win. If they don't find themselves Counter Catcher or Boss, plus Rare Candy and... then we win. That's a tall ask, but it's also possible. Okay, sorry. Fox Pokemon, do I think that Slowking... I think Slowking actually can be really good. It's already a solid deck. It's just sometimes it does hit some really weird situations. Grum, I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to be streaming, honestly. I'm getting a little bit fatigued, like some... maybe we'll do a couple viewer matches, like one per, but we'll see, we'll see. We'll see. Okay, there's Battle Cage. That's annoying, but... Is this for all Pokemon? Oh, on your Pokemon. On... Oh, that's bad, actually. That's actually really, really bad. Shoot, that's actually terrible. Oh, that Battle Cage. Actually, that really sucks. I adrenabrained for... No, because if they get a single one... I'm not that stupid. There's the Alakazam. Do they have... Oh, they can't counter catcher. I also... Haven't I just, like, killed all of their other... Yeah, I have. They use Surge, so they can't use Tulip. I already... The Gravity Mountain's now gone. Night Stretcher. I just need to hit Counter Stadium, which would be Town Store, which is in the deck somewhere. Ah, oh, that sucks. That sucks, bro. If I had Iono, then it would be perfect. Because the odds of them having just rare candy in next turn is... The odds of them just getting rare candy is so high. If I didn't have to waste both of my Ionos in the beginning of the game, I'd be solid here. They just pass. Interesting. If I literally just didn't have them have Battle Cage here, I'd win. Wait, hold on. If I just didn't put 30 on... I literally had game, guys. I'm so annoyed. Ugh. Let's take a look in the deck, actually. Because, like, Janine's doesn't get me there either. Like, I can't also draw any cards, which is unfortunate. Right, because Sinister Surge... Yeah, it doesn't work on any of them. That's stupid, man. This is an interesting end of the game, though. I think we just kind of slap the binding mochis on everybody. Yes, let's just kill the Alakazam, because now they have to get rare candy and boss and... Yeah, if I literally didn't play... If I didn't put 3 damage counters on with Adrenabrain, I would have won, because I just went Adrenabrain boss. Ugh, that's unfortunate. Just don't show boss. You just don't have boss left in your deck. That's all I ask. Please, no. Please, no! You suck, man. You suck. Why did you have that stupid stadium card? I should have won that. I should have won that. They just had, like, exactly what they needed. Ugh. Okay, I should have won that. That's fine. Ugh. That's so annoying. I should have just kept 1 damage counter on it. Okay, so I think I know what I need to do for consistency. Oh, wait. I say that and then I forget what I'm... I think -1 Mochi. I think only... -1 Janine. Maybe 2 Pechiex isn't bad. Okay, Micro, I'll challenge you first, Micro, and then I'll challenge Fox, and then I'll probably call it a night after that. Just let me fix this deck real quick. I kind of like the 2 Pecharunt. Because that way it's like, if it's prized or whatever. I think I want one more Pokegear in here as well. One more Pokegear doesn't seem too terrible. Sounds good, Micro. Do I have a favorite TCG player? Honestly, I don't know. I like seeing Tord like cook up new stuff and all that. I've kind of criticized Tord in the past for playing slow, but he's really picked up his pace in the past few years. And I mean, I met him personally in Vegas. Super awesome guy. So I don't have any vendetta against him. I think he's a great player. Obviously, I think he's the best player in the game. I don't think I have a favorite player per se. Your second favorite, Grant Manley is your favorite. Henry Chow's good. Ian Robb, purely for the hand thing. That's crazy, actually. That's insane. I gotta just find one more spot for a Pokegear. I just want to play Pokegear in this deck, man. Tim Danklin, actually. I met him at... Welcome in, Grum. I think this is your first chat. But yeah, Tim Danklin is actually... He is amazing. I love Tim Danklin. I met him at Vegas, too. Awesome, awesome guy. He really told him I was a big fan of the channel, of his channel, and that he inspired kind of how I make my deck recap videos. He was very happy to hear that. I think we go down to 3 Arven and 2 Pokegear. Okay. I like this list. Okay. Alright, who am I adding here for 1 less energy? I think the energy count's actually fine. I mean, I guess we do have 2 Earthen now, so it's not like that bad to... But it's like, what do we... Oh, Evoltol. I do like playing just 1 for, like, clutch and stall, if needed. Alright. Who am I adding here? I need to add Micro and Fox, I think. Alright. I don't want to sound like Mr. Beast here, but the first person to give me their ID is, or their screen name is going first. You're both gonna get to play. Grum, I guess. We'll do, okay, 3 total games. You guys are, Micro, Fox, and Grum, you guys are the last 3 games of the night. That sounds fine. We'll do that. Alright. Oh. GSK. Let's try that again. It says invalid. Okay, there we go. I guess I just type. Okay. Oh, whoops. Okay, perfect. Draco, you can't see the... Wait to see... Yeah, I'm excited to see, too. Wait. Vernius is online right now? Bro. Vern's playing Pokemon? Wait, hold on. Is he actually... Is Vernius actually playing Pokemon right now? Wait. Hold on, sorry. Yes, the Vernius. Like, the Party Crasher Vernius. Yeah, Vernius and I are friends. We did a collab video a couple months ago. I just sent him a message on Discord. I'm just like, hey, are you playing Pokemon right now? That's insane. Potentially, we could potentially get... Oh, he just left. He's gone. Okay. He's dipped, but he said yeah he was, so we confirmed that he was playing. No, I'm just letting him know. Yeah, give me 1 second here. Okay, yeah, Vernius thought it was cool that he got recognized by you, Micro, by the way. If you look, it's I challenged one of the Party Crashers featuring Vernius. Sick! Oh, he's playing in a cup soon. That's fun. Sorry, I'm texting with him right now. Okay, Draco, give me 1 second. 1 second. Okay, sounds good, Micro. Sorry, I'm texting Vern right now, so it's like we're trying to. I was talking with him. I mean, this is one of the only times that Vern isn't busy. I'm gonna talk with him while I have the chance. Ooh, okay. Here's one thing about Vern is he likes to play like custom decks. He likes to play like really fun custom stuff. Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second. I promise we're going to play Micro and Fox and Grum. Vern's done for the night. He just finished, which is why he's not online anymore. But I'm gonna help him real quick. He's torn about 2 different decks, so I'm gonna give him some help here. Empoleon. What is that new Empoleon? Aha. 60 less. Prevent all effects. If Vern says that he wants more advice on the Empoleon, then I actually could use your help, Micro. But that depends on what Vern is saying here. I think we'll see. Yeah. Sorry everybody. There's quick intermission, I guess, while I'm helping Vernius. If you guys stick around, then we absolutely will get to our fan battles here. Yeah, okay. Alright. Okay, hold on. I think Vern actually says that he likes Empoleon. I think... Archaludon EX with the Empoleon, probably? And provide, like, a dual threat. Okay, we'll see what Vern says afterwards, but for now, we are going to battle. Sorry. Just saw my... Crispin and Monkey Dory aren't bad either. I will tell him about that. We're gonna turn off timers, by the way. I'm not gonna... And I'll just play Darknado. We're gonna just run with this. I like this list. Seems good. Alright, Micro, no cheating. Don't do it. Do I want to go first? No. Alright, good luck. Here we go. Sorry. There we go. Oh, no. Oh, it's Tank Kangaskhan. The turn 1 trolley. Okay, so... Sorry, anyways, Vern is,
I can't quite like it.
I think I might try and work out something with Vern. You. I don't miss you. Why are you here? It hurts. It hurts. Why is this here? No. I don't want to have to play against this. I thought you were going to play I mean, like, turn 1 trolley is broken, though. Like, that's terrifying. But what if I said, I'm also going to play turn 1 trolley? Why is it Why is Precious Trolley prized, bro? Oh, this would have been a perfect start. And TM Evolution is prized. This game hates me so much. What do I do? Like, actually, how am I supposed to play the game? Dude, okay, this might actually... I might just end up scooping here. This is such a bad start. This is such a ridiculously horrible start. It's even so bad to the point where I'm going to attach Retreat into Tatsugiri. I'm going to slap the air balloon on in a second. But, like, oh my gosh, what a terror. Oh, okay, I mean, makes it better, makes it better. I already used Arven, so, like, next turn. Guys, next turn. Holy bad hand. Okay. The Turbo Energize. No. Am I gonna win? Let's see here. What do I do? I mean, I could just... Okay, I offered to Vern, like, hey, if you want to just, like, talk about it on call afterwards, I'd be down. So we'll see. Honestly, I think just attach energy here. I want... This might come back to bite me later, but... I mean, haha, shark pun. How many Sharpedos do we have? We have all 3. So, like, the odds of us drawing into it are high. I think I just Lilies here. Lilies are 8. Yo, Sharpedo! I think we thin first. Get that. Go get ourselves Monkey Dory as well. This is, suddenly very good for me. Crazy how he bounced back from that nonsense turn 1. They are drawing everything now. Attract customers, nothing. Kinda sucks. Retreat. Hungry Jaws. Hungry. SpongeBob me boy. Oh my gosh. No. Rapid fire combo fail. No. Ugh. Okay, we live. It's not good. This isn't good, chat. I think we're getting destroyed here. I mean, so what is this here? Earthen Vessel. We would just set up Arvin. Oh, wait. Ooh. I mean, there's a problem is that if that cursed... okay, so what is this here? Earthen Vessel away. Carvana. Grab 1? Yeah. Retreat here. Arvin. Binding Mochi and... Counter Catcher, maybe. Maybe Counter Catcher isn't too terrible. I don't dislike Counter Catcher here. Because we're going to go behind on prizes. Binding Mochi here. I mean, this isn't good by any means. This is pretty bad. Yeah, okay. I don't think this actually works in my favor, though, which is the problem. Yeah, it's only 250, no matter which way I look at it. No. Wait, why didn't it do that? I feel like it does more than that, right? Isn't it supposed to do like 310 or something? Why didn't it? Wait, what? Oh, because... Yeah, that's right. I was like, I swear it does more. That's why. It's because the boof wall. I forgot. No, hey, you're not supposed to do that. That's bullying. No! Ew. Oh my gosh, we're getting destroyed, guys. Oh my gosh. This is just terrible. Oh my gosh, no, he's gonna go get like... Oh. Not the lively stadium. What do I do? Dude, this is like terrible. Like, literally, this is the best deck I think I currently have in my arsenal. I mean, you already got the knockout. So here I do get my own knockout. And you will be Iono down quite a bit. Okay. Night Stretcher gets me an energy back. Oh, I guess I could... No, I can't double Adrenaline. I needed to think this through first, didn't I? I don't know why I just wasted a Night Stretcher. I'm sorry, I wasted a Night Stretcher there. I do think I need to... Yeah, wait, no, this doesn't seem too bad, honestly. I got rid of the counter catcher, which isn't good. But it does give me second Monkey Dory. So here's the play. Then we Iono. We got the energy switch, of course we did. We did also hit the Super Rod, though. So, like, we could potentially start to set up again. I don't know why I put back the Carvana if it's never going to see play again. I should have grabbed back the Super Rod, or just 3 energies. Adrenabrain, 60 damage, not 70. Leaving... Oh, I could have put all of it on. Whoopsie. I forgot. You're gonna head out, Draco? Hey, yeah, some other time. Absolutely. I should probably do some Vigor battles more often in the future. That would be very nice. Okay, so he's subjugating... I could have retreated, too. Whoops. I did not mean to poison myself. 210, yeah. I could have put damage elsewhere, but also the Monkey Dory potential is really high. I think I misplayed a couple times in that. I'm still not used to this deck, so... Oh, wow, look at that. I really could have used those in the beginning of the game. Hopefully, this is enough to, like, kind of get things going for me. You just don't get Crispin. You don't get Crispin. No Crispin. Crispin bad. No, 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 no. No! Oh my gosh. Okay, you just have to fail like crazy. You just gotta fail the Crispins like crazy. Or you just don't have 2 energies. No, please. Uh-huh. No. Okay, you just gotta... 1 Tails. 1 Tails. Tails. Please. Just not 2 heads. If not 2 heads, actually, I think I win the game. Come on. Tool Scrapper. Oh my gosh. How rude. Just Tails. No. 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 Dude, I would have won next turn, too. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's it. I almost had it. I actually would have had it on the next turn. Oh. That's just... That was brutal. Nice work. GG's there, Microgod. Oh my gosh. I am shocked and appalled. Yep, Grom, you're after Fox. Alright, Fox, you ready? I'm gonna keep playing Dark Nado. I really like this deck, actually. This is a really fun deck. Alright. Grum, yeah, just... I'll be with you in a minute there. Good luck, Fox. Whenever you're in. If your game is working. There we go. Sometimes the game is stupid. Hopefully, my deck will not completely... I forget how to play Pokemon. And I won't prize everything. Ooh, going second. I like that. Force you to go first. Oh, wait, but you're... Oh. This isn't a terrible hand. I mean, if the Gravity Mountain was a Tatsugiri and the Lily's Determination was an Arven and the Energy Switch wasn't that and like a Precious Trolley or something, this would be a great hand, but I mean, you can't complain too much. I can't complain too much. Oh my gosh. What is this? This is like the streamer luck. You're heading out, Microgod? Good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. I hope that I do more streaming in the future, and I would love to see you there. Thank you so much for stopping by, and also thank you for pointing out that Vern was in chat. was on my friends list and active. He did say, by the way, he's gonna send me his list when he's done, so I'm probably gonna try and help him with that. So yeah. Okay. I don't like the Badoo active. That's just not good.
I see the stage.
Oh my gosh, Tatsu is prized. I hate it here. Tatsugiri is prized. What do I do, bro? I can't even use items next turn. Guess we just attach to Monkey Dory and pass? Bro, this is terrible. What do I do? Oh no, the Zatu. Oh, this is not good. Feel like Heavy from TF2. This is bad. Very bad. Oh, what? Oh my gosh. No. I just have to suffer through this game. It's Slow King too. Like, I can just get board wiped next turn. I could just get board wiped on this next turn. That's just... No. This is not how I wanted this game to go. What am I supposed to do? Like, I wouldn't even be too upset if I had Tatsugiri, but Tatsugiri's prized, bro. This is just the streamer luck. Absolutely nothing. It's like... Oh my gosh. No, stop getting more items. What am I supposed to do? I'm gonna get Itchy Paw in too, which makes this even worse. Like, even if I were to get, like, Precious Trolley top deck or Arven top deck, it doesn't matter. I need, like... Ugh, bro. This is just so unfortunate. Oh my gosh. How do you have everything? Fox, you just have everything going on for you. And next turn you'll have another... I don't think there's a way for me to win. I will play until the bitter end, though. Ooh. Brutal. Iono-proofing, too. And there's that cursed itchy pollen.
The office was
Another Carvana. An energy on my Carvana. You know what? I'm going to play this slow. And then I will pass my turn. If I lose to Kiram, so be it. But hopefully this slows you down a little bit. Hopefully this does something. I mean, in this case, you just draw, like, you're just drawing so many cards. Oh my gosh. So you would have had it. I think you would have had it. Oh, the 2 academies is not what you want to see. If you also don't have the gumshoes, so that's a little expensive. But I mean, at this point in the game, you're pushing for the win. No jet, no jet, no jet, no. Oh my gosh, why couldn't that be Iono? Why can't I play the game? Ugh. There's nothing I can do. I just don't know how I win this. My luck is terrible, Micro. And I saw your Discord chats. Absolutely, I will reach out to you. Yeah, absolutely, bro. If I need any advice on, like, tank... I mean, I'm a sucker for Kangaskhan. So, like, if I ever need some advice, then I'll hit you up. But yes, it is now time to sit back and revel in my horrendous luck. I used it all on Regirock, guys. I used it all, like, 2 hours ago. Now I'm sitting here with nothing. Hey, appreciate it, Micro. Thanks. Thanks, man. I'm just hoping that, like, I can get, like, a Lily's Determination off the top here. Academia, once again, Iono proofing. Respect. Now let's draw something. Let's draw lilies. Oh my gosh, Night Stretcher. What does that get back? Is that another Xatu? What was it? What? Boss doesn't do anything, bro. Oh my gosh. What am I supposed to do here? I also don't want to use Adrenabrain. How?
play again.
There's no cry emote for the male. What? Research? Oh my. Oh, was that Drifblim? Oh no, 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 no. Bad, 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 bad. Like, literally any supporter would have been perfect here. You want 3 cups with it. That's insane. I mean, I can see why. That deck is disgustingly powerful. I might have to pick up a couple more Kangaskhan's and build that, because I like Kangaskhan that much. Yeah, if you want 3 League Cups, then that's insane. Okay. Oh my gosh, dude. Can I do something in this game? I'm not going to need Binding Mochi at, like, any point in this game. I'm not going for big knockouts. Okay, let's take a look. How many supporters? Wow. Wow. So many supporters. So many ways to get supporters, and I'm not seeing a single one. It can. Yeah, it really can go both modes. Let's go here. And pass. And just say that you still do not have a Jet Energy. Yeah, Air Balloon and Latias. Yeah, it absolutely can just, like, do stuff. But in this sense right here, I guess, yeah, if this is like a Turo, Latias, Air Balloon, Slowpoke. There's so many options. Okay, this might be it, guys. This might be the game. This might be it. My final message. Bye-bye. This is bye-bye. And then I just die. I mean, Fox is already down to 14 cards in their deck. I've barely touched my deck. Alright, good night, Micro. If anybody has any question about Tank Kangaskhan, Micro's the guy. Oh my gosh. I don't know. No, Air Balloon. If I wanted to retreat, I would have done it already. Oh my gosh. There's just nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Not the switch. Not the draw into switch. This is game, isn't it? Here it comes, guys. Here comes the Kieran. I have my finger on the thumbs up emoji. There it is. Ah, yay. What a quality game against your favorite streamer. Yay. Oh, nothing. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Devastated, bro. The day 2 Vegas luck is back, baby. The day 2 Vegas luck has returned. Good game. You set that up perfectly. Honestly, Fox, you played that the best way that you should have. Like, honestly, there's no better way you could have played that. Being able to just, like, build up in the background. So, like, you didn't just get punished for trying to go too early. Was perfect. That was exactly what you needed to do there. Nice work. Good game. Good game. Sorry that I couldn't do absolutely anything, but there you go. You're 1-0 against me. If anything, you guys get bragging rights for winning these. Which, honestly, I'm more than happy to sacrifice some wins for. The third, I mean, it wasn't that bad, honestly. 3 Slowpoke is kind of average. I guess I could see why it was a mistake to place it down, but, like, you set up the correct way. I think it was fine. A lot of decks will get rid of the Slowkings pretty quickly and easily, so just having multiple Slowpokes isn't bad either. Just always having a guaranteed, like, another one guaranteed all the time isn't bad. Alright, Grum, you whiff switch and air balloon. Yeah, I mean, I assumed if you weren't winning already, but you played that the correct way for not having the option yet. So, well played. You did that correctly. 1 switch and no jet. I would recommend at least 1 or 2 jet. But absolutely, I could see why you choose not to do that, I guess. Alright, Grum, what's your gamer tag here? And add you here. That'll probably be the last match of the night, because I am starting to get worn out here. I think I'm reaching the streamer exhaustion. I don't think we're going to try and beat the record of, what is my record? 6 hours? Is it 4? Is 4 hours my record? I'm gonna double check on my channel. No, it's 4.5 hours. If I really wanted to, I could break my record tonight, but I don't feel like that's a good idea. Absolutely, Fox. Thanks for playing. Honestly, thank you guys for doing streamer battles. Cause like, honestly, if I were a bigger streamer, that would be so much harder to do that. But like, since there's only like a couple of you guys in chat at any time, it's easier to do that. And plus, it does help build up a stronger community. So I'm absolutely all right with doing streamer battles from time to time. Yeah, just whenever, I'm ready whenever you are there, Grum. I don't know if you already sent your... Oh, I'll add Draco, because he was in chat earlier. Yeah, whenever you're ready, Grom. Is there anything I can do to boost the consistency for this deck? Not really, right? I think I've done all I can for this deck. Like, it should just be good. It should, hypothetically, just draw what it needs to at the right time. The double patch does seem like a little bit of a stretch here. I could maybe cut that for a consistency card, and just, like, if I prize patch, it's really bad. It's not sending? Okay, well, if you just send in chat what it is, then I'll just add you. I love how this Absol stream turned into a Mega Sharpedo stream. You sent it before. Okay, do you see it on here? You probably can't see it, actually. What is yours? If you just tell me what it is, then I'll either see it in mine, or I'll see it in, You sent it before. Yeah, Mine is... Yeah, I'll go to home. Which doesn't actually help you at all. You can't even see it because it's blocked by chat. It's Pika Swampert, in case you're wondering. But... Yeah, if you just tell me what your username is, I'll send you one. Oh my gosh, I just looked at, who won today's, Locals Cup, and can you imagine my surprise when it was my, friend Henry Simmons. He wins every single one. Okay, Phoenix 21. Gosh, I can't spell. Phoenix 21. There we go. Sent it. It's bronze. Okay, it wasn't in mine, but I sent you one. So oh, there it is. Got it. Alright. I'm just gonna keep playing this deck. I like it. Alright. Whenever you're ready, I am in. Hopefully I can win this. Good luck. Hopefully I can get a win here. That would be amazing. But then again, I can also just play this deck at my own time. I think after this, we'll do a quick recap on this deck that we created, and then, Absol. We'll just recap Absol box. If you win, can you apologize for saying this deck is bad? Which, oh no. Is this... Did I diss your deck already? Uh-oh. Absolutely. If I lose here and your deck is something that I said is bad, then... You will absolutely 100% be getting an apology. I'm very curious on what this deck is. You're going first. Okay, interesting. I don't know what that effect is. Bro, what are these starting hands? Okay, a mulligan. Uh-huh. Fighting type. Trying to remember what it is that you're playing right now. If it's Lucario, I don't need more energy right now, man. Okay, it's Lucario of some sort. You get to go first. First is Lucario is just terrible for me. Oh no. That's never a good sign. Well, okay, that's not a good sign for me either. I gotta start. Carvana? I think you just start setting up. And unfortunately, it's Petra Run, which means that I can't retreat my way out of it. I think I can play it slow, though. I do have Tattoo out, and I got Boss. Bruh. I also missed Luminian V very badly. And now I can't use Toxtricity. Bruh. Okay. Not good. Not good, not good, not good. Much as... This is probably just Lucario. Watch it Mega Evolve into Lucario. No. Wait, no. Don't not get my Tatsugiri. I need it alive. I need it alive. No! What am I supposed to do, bro? What? How do I keep getting such bad hands? My opponent gets everything. Oh my god. No. Why? I can't play the game. When did I say Lucario is bad? I don't think I've ever said Lucario is bad. I'm a huge Lucario fan, but now I feel like I'm gonna... Oh my gosh. It's over. I thought I could get one more turn to stall, and like one more turn to set up, but it's just not happening. Oh my gosh, dude. It's just so much. Oh, Artisan. Thank you for the Artisan. I mean, it helps me in more than one way. This deck apparently, it's hypothetically, it's got everything it needs to be consistent, but it's just not getting what it needs to. No, he saw it. No. I don't want to put up the patch, but I kind of have to put up the patch, because, like, I could at least hit for... Oh, now we hit the Precious Trolley. I mean, sure, game. Sure. That would have been helpful last turn. Wait a second. Time as, he had to waste a Power Pro because he didn't know if he was gonna... I guess that is a good question. As, Party Crasher, Sophist would say, time to be a disease. So here's what I'm gonna do. There's a Sharpedo. Yeah, as Sophist would say, time to be a disease. Subjugating Chains. And Clutch. We are going to Clutch Stall. I mean, literally all it took was one Precious Trolley to get there. I know. Clutch is disgusting, man. But it's all I got. What? No! Raise Turo there! How? Oh my gosh. What am I supposed to do, man? This is just... Oh my... This is just so bad. What am I supposed to do against this? He's just drawing everything. Foxy love Wug Trio. I love Wug Trio. It's such a funny deck. Got rid of the air balloon. Interesting. No. If I go to the Fez, I'd imagine the Fez is coming up. Yeah, that's just terrible. And the good news is that there's not really much of a response after this. I think actually the Petra run would have been more... I mean, the Lucario goes down. We're tied at 3 apiece. The Aura Jab is so... It's just disrespectful. Wow. You're just gonna attack with Hariyamas the rest of the game? Okay, Evoltal. No. Join the Gardevoir players? I don't think I want to. Yeah, we're cutting second patch. I mean, if we just prize it, then that's a skill issue, I guess. I just get another Monkey Dory, I guess? Like, there's not any other Pokemon that I want to grab, per se. And there's no more draw this turn. Another Toxel? I guess? Sinister Surge. How much are you even doing right now? I mean, I'm gonna have to attack with this guy, by the way. 310 is just not enough. I'm 10 damage short. Why? Bro, this is just so chalk. There's nothing I can do. I mean, Cope, I get the knockout next turn. But, like, it doesn't really much matter if he just gets one Premium Power Pro. And there's one Power Pro I lose. I guess another Riolu also is really good, too. I mean, I could also just clutch again. If there's no knockout this turn, then we just stall and clutch, and then just Adrenabrain everywhere. Oh my gosh. No, it's just one Premium Power Pro. The odds of hitting a Power Pro are so high. He did use 2 earlier. You were introduced to PTCGL because somebody used the wacky list that won Baltimore. I mean, yeah, Gardevoir's had some... No Premium Power. You don't need it. You don't need it. Please? One time? No? Oh my gosh, I swear this is gonna go for another... Hurry, oh my gosh. Goes down to 1 prize, then what for me? Hog. The second Hariyama has hit the bench. What do I do? Why don't you get hit with another Jab? Yeah. Bro, this is just so unfortunate. I don't even get the damage, which is the worst part. Oh, I guess I do. What have the Evoltol, actually? Ultra Ball, Super Rad Ultra Ball, Fez. Not terrible. But I can't do that right now. I need a way to turn. Sinister Surge. I agree, probably no second Turo. We're gonna have to play the most degenerate game that the degenerate of degenerates has ever seen. Oh, but there's no way to search out another Dark Energy for the Monkey Dory. My gosh. This deck is so bad. I guess we just have to hit, like, Counter Catcher here? No, we just have to hit the other boss's orders. He needs 1 prize, bro. What do I do? Because, like, I guess we just try and stall. I feel so scummy for this. Super Rod. Super Rod. Back Dark Energy. You and you. This is just not working right now. This is just not working. Now we watch as he draws all of his cards with 1 prize card left. So agonizingly close. You can almost taste it. But no retreat. Oh boy. Also, just being able to use Power Gem isn't bad either. Oh, the max belt. I forgot about that. Fun fact of the day. Sajin Park has qualified for Worlds, for Go, Unite, TCG, and VGC in different years. Yeah, he's done, like, basically the, Grand Slam of... What is the term? There's, like, a term for... Like, when you do one, like, you win in everything. He figured it out. Just give me dark energy, man. Just give me dark energy. Research! Oh, we're digging deep into the deck. Town store? Does that help me in any way? Vitality Band! Oh my gosh, no. I gotta get this. I have to get Monkey Dory, basically. Sharpedo isn't gonna help. Why couldn't Town Store be in play last turn? I just need to get cards out of my deck. Yeah, top 32 in Worlds and TCG and Champion in VGC. I remember Sajin is famous for his Pachirisu. I don't want to Ultra Ball, even though it thins a card. I guess we just gotta go and get the... Tazugiri, and then we clutch again? I just need Dark Energy, and I basically guarantee the game. Did I already use the E-Switch? I did! Oh my gosh, dude, this is just so degenerate. What do I do? What do I do? I only use clutch this game. Just no second Turo, please. Why? What? Why? Why the two Turo? Why? What? One card left in deck, too. Oh my gosh. How am I this unlucky, chat? How unlucky can one man be? Holy. That was just embarrassing. I did nothing with that game. You play 3 Turo? Oh, I was never winning then. GG's, Grub. I'm sorry if I've ever called Lucario a bad deck. I don't think I ever have. I don't remember when I did. If I did, then make sure to let me know, because, but that cooked Sharpedo here. What can I do differently? I mean, you're gone. You're terrible. It absolutely has to be more consistency. We need more consistency in this deck. I just cannot function without it. There's gotta be, like, more draw. More Pokegear. Thumbnail? Latest vid. Oh! Oh! Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. My latest video... Okay, so that was basically just saying all Megas in general were bad. Mega Lucario was just the guy that I used for the example. For that, it's a Spider-Verse reference. But, yeah. I think that Lucario is a good deck. I like Lucario. And sorry if it came off that way, that Lucario is bad. It is not. Holy, Lucario is good. So, yeah. GG's. Everybody beat me tonight. I mean, I had abysmal luck, but that means nothing. Plus, it gets you guys some bragging rights against me, so... Well played, everybody. Alright, so that's all. That's Sharpedo. I might continue... Thank you, Grub. I might continue to mess around with a Sharpedo deck. I actually really like this list a lot. I see a lot of potential with it. But for the time being, we'll look at Absol box one last time before we call it a night. Yeah, 3 Turo is actually insane. That completely shut down any chance that I ever had of winning that game. There it is. Found it. Oh, wait, this is like an old build. Ugh. That's like an early build of... Ah, here it is. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, you can cycle Hariyamas. You can avoid retreat lock. That's actually crazy. I do like that. Okay, so this is the list that I showed at the beginning of the stream. This is kind of what we started with the Absol box.
Wait.
Honestly, I think Crispin makes this deck, like, it just brings it to another level. Like, it elevates this deck to a level where you can stay aggressive when your opponent doesn't expect it. And I really do like how this deck is able to function because of it. So yeah, everybody played some really neat decks tonight. I'm glad that honestly, I'm glad I lost to you guys, because it just shows how talented you guys all are. So, yeah, I think there's definitely potential for this deck going forward. For this deck, I think, Sharpedo is kind of like my pet deck, I think, for now. I'll just kind of work on that on the side. Maybe it'll warrant a video one day, or maybe it'll warrant a live stream. Who knows? But thanks, Fox, for the love on the videos. I'm working on the Vegas recap video next. I'll maybe hopefully keep talking with Vernius. Maybe we'll do a collab. We'll see. Another collab. But I think that's gonna wrap it up for this stream, guys. Thank you all so much for sticking around. We did get close to the record, but I think we could save breaking the record for another day. 4.5 hours is a lot, and it's also like past midnight for me. So thanks, guys, for stopping by. Good night.
Yes.
Have a great night.
Let's go.
I'll see you next time. All right, God bless. Have fun. We'll see you out there. We'll see you next time.